Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Mist is coming into this one with a solid lead in the overall head-to-head matchups today. The pressure is definitely on Lancer to flip the script after that blowout loss earlier yesterday. We'll see if he can find an end. Mist is just starting to pull away now. These two are almost identical in the ladder ratings. Lancer has quickly turned the tide here, erasing that early deficit to even things up. The overall head-to-head history definitely leans toward him. Mist regains control with a slim 3-2 lead. These two are virtually identical on the ladder. We are deadlocked at 3-all. Total chaos. A lightning fast reaction to pull that even. Lancer has all the momentum right now, putting together a very strong stretch of rounds. Lancer isn't letting up, securing another victory to build on his current run. Lancer is clearly making up for those tough losses yesterday. Mist steps back into the winner's circle with a clean out play. His recent 13-6 victory over this opponent probably gives him a lot of confidence. Lancer has dominated a huge portion of their head-to-head history. So yeah, the current score is finally reflecting that long-term trend. It looks like he's starting to shake off those early rounds and find his footing. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break, and honestly, that's exactly what you'd expect from two players this close in rating. Lancer clawed back perfectly after falling behind early, making this a total top. Let's see who blinks first. Lancer takes the lead, putting him one up. Lancer really seems to be fighting back against his recent form. Mist answers right back, and we are tied at 7. It is practically a coin flip between these two. Lancer is playing a dangerous game, trading rounds back and forth with Mist as we head toward the finish line. That was a lightning fast exchange to take the lead. And we're back to a stalemate at 8 apiece. Neither one seems to have a clear advantage right now. Goodness. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he just barely edges out the victory. Squeezing through that with barely any health left. Lancer manages to read the play and cleans up Mist right there on the ramp. A real battle between the middle of the pack here. Lancer barely keeps his nose ahead at 10-9. A very tight matchup, considering they're dead even on the ladder. Lancer puts an end to the rally, securing another clean point to extend his lead. He's really capitalizing on those wins from yesterday. A sharp response from Mist to keep the deficit to a single round. He's really grinding back into this game. What a read on the encounter. Lancer is now just a single round away from closing this out. His current form is definitely shifting the odds in his favor. What a finish. Lancer closes the door with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really played out of his skin to get the revenge today. Mist put up a hell of a fight, but he just couldn't close the gap. What a match. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Lancer facing off on fast aim where the clear favorite looks to dominate. Havoc holds a massive 71% lifetime win rate in their history together. He's certainly the stronger player on paper, but Lancer is currently on a high after winning their most recent head-to-head. It'll be interesting to see if that mental edge carries through the next few rounds. Lancer keeps the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's certainly surprising us based on their rank difference. Lancer reads him perfectly and clears the ramp for another huge round. He's really starting to distance himself from that rank 12 spot. Unreal. Havoc somehow walks away from that chaotic clash with just a single hit point. He's definitely feeling the heat after that earlier loss to the same opponent. And just like that, Havoc levels it at 3 apiece. Lancer has had a tough run of things today overall. He just can't find an answer for this pace, and now he's firmly in control. Lancer has had a rough time today, barely crossing 15 wins. Lancer secures his spot on the ramp to bring this series back to a dead heat. It's a total toss-up right now. Havoc pulls ahead by 1 in this nail-biter. Both players are fighting through some real inconsistency today. Havoc has put together a really strong day with a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours. And that confidence is showing as he settles back into his preferred role. Now, he just needs to maintain this pace to lock down the series. We've got a dead tie at 6-all. You know, it's a clean start for both of them. Havoc is showing the skill gap we expected, but Lancer is refusing to go away quietly. Fresh start for both players here. Havoc really tightened up his timing there to clear Lancer off the ramp. It's looking a bit like their last meeting on Mapas. Lancer is really stubborn today, knocking Havoc right off that wine box to keep things dead even. He's really fighting against the overall trend this series. Havoc regains the advantage, pushing the score to 8-7. That was a lightning-fast exchange to reclaim the lead. Havoc is starting to build some real momentum here, shutting down Lancer's attempt to hold that ramp. He's really asserting his place in the top 10% of the ladder. An absolute brawl of a round, but he emerges on top to extend his lead. Lancer has worked a lot harder for his few wins today. He is just untouchable right now, cruising toward that finish line with another win. Lancer's overall day has been a struggle, and it shows. Lancer holds his ground on the ramp to pick up another round. A nice response to stop that bleeding. An incredibly crisp reaction to put the pressure back on Lancer. What a wild way to close it out! Havoc digs deep to survive the carnage and seal the victory. Lancer put up a decent fight, but he just couldn't keep pace with those lightning-fast reactions from the top seed. Welcome to the show. Mist and Havoc are stepping onto dunes today, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite. Havoc has been a nightmare for Mist, historically winning nearly 70% of their total head-to-head games. It makes a lot of sense, seeing how confidently he's controlling the pace early on. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can flip that script today. Havoc is putting the squeeze on Mist with a 2-1 lead. The rating gap is starting to show through as we settle in. Havoc is putting a lot of pressure on Mist right now, refusing to give him any breathing room. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now comfortably in control of the map. The a priori favorite looks very comfortable right now. That's a clean response from Mist, who looks determined to chip away at this lead. That was a lightning fast engagement to get back in the game. Havoc is putting up a strong 22-13 record across the league today. I mean, he's really capitalizing on his top quartile standing right now. It feels like he's just decided that he isn't letting Mist find any traction in this series. Havoc's just cruising along with a commanding 6-3 lead. Havoc is really starting to pull away now, putting Mist in a deep hole as we approach the halfway mark. Havoc holds a strong 7-4 grip on this match, looking to reverse the result of their last meeting on this map. Havoc heads into the break with a healthy 8-4 lead. Honestly, everything is going exactly how we thought it would. He's just outclassing Mist right now, though we'll see if the side switch gives Mist any new opportunities. Time for Mist to dig in. Havoc is just too fast today, effortlessly taking that fight from the box to extend his lead. His consistency is starting to feel oppressive. Havoc is nearly out of here with a 10-4 lead. Looking almost identical to their previous clash on this map. Another instant victory, Havoc is just completely overwhelming him right now. He's just too fast for everything. Mist is trying. Another effortless win puts him in a position to end this right now. A sudden spark of life from Mist, who managed to outduel his opponent in that exchange. Just a glimpse of hope for the underdog here. And that's it. Havoc shuts the door and secures the series win. A complete shutdown from the top seed. He's just way too sharp for Mist on this map today. Welcome to the arena. We have a very close matchup today between Mist and Lancer. Lancer holds a slight edge in their lifelong rivalry, having won over 1,000 rounds in their previous encounters. It will be interesting to see if that psychological weight weighs on Mist after that first round defeat. Mist strikes back, and we're all square now. Lancer is certainly looking hungry after that rough series against Havoc. Lancer regains control, moving ahead 2-1. Lancer is certainly putting that recent victory on Mappas to good use. Absolutely untouchable right now. He secures a third straight victory with a perfect shot. Slightly higher on the ladder, but basically neck and neck overall. Both players were trading heavy damage there, but he outlasts the fight to extend his run. It's starting to look like a repeat of that 13-10 result on Mappas. What a response! He manages to shut down the run and stays completely unscathed. Lancer needs to stay sharp to keep this lead secure. Mist has a 40% win rate in his last 10 games, which shows a distinct slide in form compared to the stability Lancer is showing. It makes a lot of sense that we're seeing a bit of a struggle here. Now he just needs to figure out how to disrupt this momentum. Lancer is dominating now, leading the tally 6-3. Lancer is really putting the pressure on, winning these encounters in barely a second. Lancer's just cruising along with a 7-4 lead. That's a good response given his tough 5-13 loss to Havoc earlier. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, this is a wider gap than anyone expected given how similar their numbers are. Mist needs to shake things up to close this out. Fresh start for the second half. Mist keeps fighting back, though Lancer still holds the 8-5 lead. He's desperate to flip the script after that loss on Mappas. Lancer is just running away with this, 9-5. He definitely looks more comfortable than he did against Havoc. Lancer is just moving too quickly for him. These reactions are getting faster by the minute. Mist claws one back, but Lancer still holds a commanding 10-6 lead. A quick memory of that 13-6 result from yesterday. Lancer is just putting an absolute grip on this match right now. A really steady performance from the 24th ranked player today. What a fight! He survives an absolute war of attrition to reach match point. Lancer just barely scraped through that one. Mist manages to bring this battle back to life, knocking Lancer off the boost. A timely stand from the underdog right when the pressure is peaking. He's refusing to go quietly, picking up another round to keep the dream alive. He's starting to look like the favorite in this second half. What a finish! He closes the door with an effortless final shot to claim the victory. He really managed to dig deep to hold on to that lead. Mist pushed him to the limit in those final rounds. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Lancer facing off on Italy today, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Lancer makes a quick read on the first of the match, catching Havoc by surprise up on the wine. A strong start for the lower rated player in this match. Havoc reacts a lot faster this time, picking him right off the wine to even things up. Both of these guys are fighting an uphill battle today. Havoc has historically owned this matchup with a 71% win rate over Lancer. It's surprising to see him on the back foot early when he's typically such a dominant force in this pairing. Let's see if he can actually claw this back. Lancer is absolutely owning this match right now, taking 0 damage in another easy win. Havoc isn't going down without a fight, refusing to let the lead slip further away. What a scrap! Lancer barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving by the skin of his teeth. A tough break for the top-seeded player in this series. He just walked right through that one, refusing to let Lancer pull further ahead. Another effortless take for Havoc as he continues this surprising surge. The momentum is shifting back to where most expected it to be. Lancer has stayed surprisingly composed throughout the day despite a 16-21 overall record. He's not letting himself be intimidated by Havoc's presence. Well, it's giving him the confidence to keep playing aggressively and holding this lead. Lancer takes a big 8-4 lead into the break. It's just not going the way we expected. We're seeing a massive shift in the typical dynamics since Havoc usually owns this pairing. Time to shake things up. Unreal. He barely walks away from that chaotic exchange, surviving with almost nothing left. He's certainly showing the skill of a top 12 player. Lancer is still firmly in control at 9-5. He's definitely playing above his usual level today. Lancer isn't letting him breathe, quickly shutting him down from the Tetris blocks. Hard to believe he's the one struggling despite that higher rank. Absolute madness. Lancer manages to claw his way back from a single health point to shut down the man on the wine. A quick response here, putting another round on the board. He certainly looked strong today, keeping a 23-12 record across the board. The gap is closing fast. Lancer's lead is slipping away as Havoc finds his second win here. The favorite is starting to look like the 12th seed again. He just cleans him off the wine to keep this roll going. He's starting to look just as sharp as he did in that 13-5 win against Mist. He is just an absolute wall right now, completely shutting the door on any hope of a rally. He's simply on fire, taking another effortless round to stay in the hunt. The gap between these two is completely evaporating. What a fight! Lancer manages to survive that brutal exchange and now moves within a single round of victory. Absolutely stunning! He closes out the series with a perfect shot to secure the victory. It's a huge result for the underdog, outlasting a player who normally has his number completely. He really dug deep for that victory. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Mist and Havoc are facing off on orange, with Havoc entering this one as the favorite. Havoc has a massive advantage in their head-to-head history, winning nearly 70% of their matches together. It makes sense that he's the one coming out on top early here, especially since he just shut down Mist in a previous series. Now we see if that psychological edge continues. Havoc is really rolling now, holding a commanding lead. He is fighting an uphill battle as the rank 27 seed. The tide is turning quickly as Mist has completely flipped the momentum of this set. He is simply untouchable right now, taking full control of the server. Unreal. He barely walks away from that brawl, securing a 4th straight victory. Quite a turnaround from the result we saw on Dunes. Havoc responds quickly to get back into the game. He has a bit more ground to cover in his recent form. Mist has been fighting a tough battle today with a 15-20 record over the last day. And honestly, it's a surprise to see him fighting back like this against a player who is consistently higher on our ladder. He's proving that the ranking gap doesn't always tell the whole story. Absolute deadlock, we are all square at 5 apiece. His recent run today has been considerably stronger overall. Mist is really keeping the pressure on, refusing to let Havoc pull away after that strong start. We're all tied up at 6 apiece going into the break. Honestly, Mist is putting up a huge fight here. He was expected to lose this one, but he's keeping pace with a much higher rated opponent. Fresh start, total reset. What an exchange! Mist practically barely survived that one to take the lead. That was a nail-biter. He's really fighting through the pressure. Goodness, they both almost went down. Havoc somehow digs himself out of that disaster to keep things even. Mist pulls ahead by a single round. A massive shift from that 13-5 defeat we saw on Dunes. And we are tied up again at 8 apiece. He's definitely showing why he sits in the top quartile of our ladder. It's becoming a total toss-up now with both players trading rounds back and forth. That was a clean, decisive kill to retake the lead. Mist is really surging ahead with a 2-round cushion. Things look very different than that dominant showing on Dunes. Mist edges forward, holding a slim 10-9 advantage. The veteran experience of over 16,000 matches is starting to show. The map is slipping away from Havoc. He's really struggling to get his momentum back in these later rounds. The tension is sky high now. We are seeing a round-by-round trade that is keeping this match on a knife edge. Havoc quickly deals with him on the ramp, putting a real dent in Mist's hopes of breaking this streak. His overall record over the long term is truly impressive. Just a blink and the round is over. Havoc is suddenly staring at the finish line. Boom! Havoc closes it out with an effortless finish to secure the victory. Mist almost forced a miracle here, but he just couldn't find that final edge to seal the deal. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we've got a great matchup on red line as Mist takes on Lancer to see who comes out on top. Lancer comes out swinging with a fast start, taking advantage of that ramp position to grab the early lead. Lancer currently holds the historical edge with over 1,000 total wins against Mist. It's clear that familiarity is playing a role here since he's already taken a lot of games off his opponent today. Mist needs to find an answer quickly. Mist has clawed back to tie it up at 2-all. The current ranking gap isn't showing up at all right now. Lancer just won a battle of wills with both players fighting for the same piece of ground. Lancer is showing some real poise, coming off that win against Havoc earlier. Lancer is really capitalizing on that ramp elevation to put the pressure on right now. The higher rated player is definitely showing his class right now. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 with a 4-3 lead. He is certainly playing like a top 25 talent tonight. Mist has fought back to make it a 4-4 deadlock. It's a completely different story than their last encounter. Lancer was quick to react and flushed Mist right off the ramp to get back in control. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his previous win over Mist. Lancer has been struggling for consistency today with a 16-20 record overall, and honestly, these recent rounds show he's finally starting to shake off those early nerves. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can stop this momentum before he completely loses control. Lancer holds a slim 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, this is living up to the balanced projections. Mist is definitely keeping his head up despite the current 4-game losing streak he's on. Let's see who finds their rhythm. Lancer edges ahead, leading 7-6. He's managing to stay competitive despite a rough run of form lately. Lancer reads the map perfectly, catching Mist right as he tried to hold the ramp. He seems a bit more comfortable in the upper half of the rankings tonight. Lancer is putting on a clinic in the air, controlling that ramp height with total authority. He's refusing to go away, putting up a fight and narrowing the gap to 2. That was an incredibly quick exchange to get back in the game. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he manages to scrap through with just a sliver of health. Absolute nails on the edge of his seat with that escape. Unbelievable, he barely manages to hold on through that firefight to take another round. He's just completely outplayed him in these last 2 clashes. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, securing his 3rd straight win to put himself 1 step away from victory. What a way to close it out! Lancer storms through for the final kill to secure the victory. It's another victory for the top seed in this rivalry. He's just completely owning this head-to-head recently. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc taking on Lancer on fast aim, with the favorite looking to maintain their lead. Havoc really owns the head-to-head history here, winning 71% of their past encounters. It's a huge statistical advantage, but Lancer has definitely shifted the dynamic recently after taking the most recent series between them. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep that momentum going. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now, capitalizing on that high ground from the ramp. Lancer has been on a tear recently, winning 3 of his last 10. A total shutout for him, extending the surge to 3 straight. A sharp reaction from Lancer to take that fight on the ramp. Lancer is proving that his recent victory over Havoc wasn't a fluke. Havoc is really starting to put a grip on this one, putting an end to Lancer's window advantage. He's really starting to make use of that 12th spot ranking on the ladder. Lancer just completely shut down the planks to keep this set tight. He's really putting that recent series victory to good use. Havoc is playing with a lot of speed right now, and that window spot was just too strong for Lancer. The favorite is starting to flex those rank advantages. Lancer is showing great tenacity here, quickly punishing Havoc for stepping out onto the planks. Lancer is definitely playing the role of the spoiler today. Havoc is clearly enjoying his day with a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours. I mean, that level of consistency explains why he's able to outpace Lancer in these mid-game skirmishes. He's really started to pull away. We are all tied up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, this is pretty much what we expected to see given how close these two have been lately. Lancer is fighting hard to keep the match level. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc shuts him down quickly, denying Lancer any value from that ramp position. Lancer is really fighting a tough battle given his overall record today. And we're deadlocked again. Havoc and Lancer at 7 apiece. He's really making a name for himself as a threat today. Both of them wanted the elevation, but Havoc just won that frantic scramble on the ramp. He's really putting that top quartile skill on display right now. Lancer is just refusing to back down, managing to secure that win from the ramp. Lancer is making it very difficult for the favorite to pull away. Havoc really focused up there, taking control of the map by pulling Lancer right off that ramp. Lancer just punished him for playing that ramp position, and now we've got a dead heat. Lancer seems remarkably comfortable in this high-pressure clash. Havoc pulls ahead by 1 in this nail-biter. Lancer is fighting uphill after a tough run of results today. Lancer keeps his composure on the ramp, making this a total toss-up heading into the final stretch. These two are trading blows left and right, and it's anyone's game at this stage. Lancer's high volume today makes his fight back even more impressive. Havoc just secures a huge advantage and puts the game on the line after picking Lancer off that ramp. Absolute lockdown on the wine box from him. Unbelievable. He manages to scrape through that absolute war of attrition with practically nothing left. Absolutely staggering to see that level of resilience. What a finish! Havoc seals the victory with a precise shot to close out the series. Lancer was just an inch away from the upset, but his incredible momentum finally hit a wall. He'll be kicking himself for that one hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for a duel between Mist and Havoc, where the favorite looks strong heading into this one. Mist comes out swinging with the first lead, picking Havoc right off that ramp. The underdog has clearly forgotten about those head-to-head numbers. What a scrap. He clings to life with a tiny bit of health to take this one. It is quite a turnaround after their previous encounter ended 13-11. Havoc is currently in excellent form, putting up a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. Well, it's clear, he's bringing that confidence into this set. He has the clear edge here and he's looking to pull further ahead. Mist holds a slim lead as we head back. He's certainly used to winning this specific matchup. Mist is putting a lot of pressure on Havoc early, putting him on the defensive right away. He's definitely shaken off that recent poor form. Mist is really dominating with a comfortable 5-2 lead. He's showing some real grit now, narrowing the gap to 2. The favorite is finally starting to wake up. A fierce battle of wills, but he manages to scrap through for another round. He is starting to look exactly like the favorite we expected. And there it is. We are all square at 5 apiece as the momentum shifts completely. Mist clears him off the ramp to reclaim the lead by 1. It's a tough climb for the lower seeded player here. Mist holds a 7-5 lead as we hit the break. I mean, this is a huge surprise given how often Havoc wins their head-to-head battles. He'll need to tighten up quickly to avoid a major slip-up. Let's see how they reset. Mist has a really tough historical record in this matchup, winning only 213 of their bouts together. It's a massive mental hurdle to overcome, but he's completely ignored those ghosts for the first half of this game. Now the pressure shifts to Havoc to find an answer. Mist is really pulling away with a commanding 9-6 lead. The gap is widening here. Mist is really making it look easy to keep the lead. It's a huge result for someone sitting at rank 28. Mist secures a free round cushion now. His overall consistency has been far superior over the last 10 outings. The gaps are just too wide now. Havoc is really fighting an uphill battle to get back into this. Absolute pressing from the favorite to move just 1 step away from victory. Just a total blowout of a sequence for the underdog. What a way to close it out. Mist secures the final round with total ease. A massive statement for a guy who's been struggling lately. He just completely dismantled the a priori favorite on this map. Welcome to Italy. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer is historically the stronger player in this pairing with a total of 1009 wins over Mist. It's interesting to see him starting on the back foot here, especially since he took their most recent encounter quite handily. Lancer just edges ahead, putting Mist under pressure. He's definitely looking sharper than during that 15-21 day. He secures a clean victory from the Wine, completely taking over this opening stretch. A fast reaction here puts a stop to the run. Lancer is still the favorite on paper, but he's feeling the pressure now. Lancer still holds a narrow lead at 4-2. The higher ranking is definitely playing a role here. Mist is clawing back, trailing only by a single round. His performance today has been a real grind so far. Unbelievable. He was almost gone, but he managed to scrap his way to a tie. Lancer barely holds his lead as we enter round 9. Lancer has been the more consistent of the two lately. Mist has a 51% win rate on this map, which makes this current deficit quite worrying. You know, he usually thrives in this specific environment, but he's just not finding a way to shut Lancer down today. He needs a big shift in momentum if he wants to stay in this. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, this is exactly the kind of dead heat we expected coming into this series. Both guys are trading blows, so it all comes down to who stays cooler in the second half. Let's see who pulls ahead here. What a fight! Lancer barely survives that scrap, finally knocking Mist off the Wine. Lancer definitely looks comfortable in the upper half of the ladder today. Lancer finds his rhythm again, extending his lead to 8-6. He's looking far more confident than he did against Havoc earlier. Mist is right back in it at 7, all but 1. Lancer usually manages a cleaner lead, given his standing in the top 20. That was a complete blink, and you missed it exchange. The pace of these last few rounds has been absolutely frantic. Lancer takes a huge chunk of the map from that high angle and really puts the screws to Mist here. The 22 seed is really showing his teeth now. A quick response from Mist to keep the comeback alive. Lancer really needs to stabilize before this slips away. Lancer is firmly in control here and looks poised to close this out comfortably. That victory on red line was a much closer contest than this one. He's showing incredible spirit right now, refusing to let the deficit discourage him. The higher seed is definitely feeling the pressure of this narrow lead. He is simply not going away, taking the round without taking a single point of damage. He's really shaking the confidence of a top 20 player right now. Lancer pulls ahead once more, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He simply will not back down, keeping his hopes alive with a perfect response. What a finish! Lancer completely shuts him down and secures the series. That's a tough one to take, especially since Mist had the map odds in his favor going in. He just couldn't find that last gear. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we've got a great matchup on Dunes today with Havoc taking on Lancer. Let's see if the favorite can hold his lead. Havoc normally dominates this pairing with a 71% head-to-head win rate. It's a bit surprising to see him start slow, since he's usually so consistent against Lancer. We'll see if that historical lead helps him turn the tide. Havoc is cruising with a 2-1 lead right now. The 12th seed is starting to show that class difference. The momentum has shifted and we've got a dead heat early on. Lancer's showing some serious grit today. Lancer just pulls ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. He's clearly ignoring the ranking gap in this series. Lancer is absolutely on fire, putting Havoc down without taking a single point of damage. Havoc manages to claw back around after a tough scramble. Lancer's been battling through a heavy schedule with 18 wins today. Havoc is really heating up now, catching Lancer completely off guard while he was perched up high. The 12th seed is reclaiming his ground after a shaky start. And the run continues. He's just completely shut down Lancer's hopes of a streak. That's a solid return to form for the high-rated player. He's just on another level right now, securing 4 straight. He's currently pushing a positive record for the day. Lancer gets a clean look here, shutting down that run just before the switch. A fast reset right there as we head toward the switch. We've got a deadlock at 6 going into the break. Well, this is exactly how the math suggested it would go. Havoc is holding his own as the superior seed, but he's not walking away with an easy lead yet. Lancer is on a roll now, and he just put Havoc down from that high perch. The 21st rank on the ladder is putting up a serious fight. Havoc secures that one from the box, and we are back to a completely level playing field. Lancer just reads the play perfectly, catching Havoc right as he tried to take height. An absolute stalemate here as they stand tied at 8. We're seeing a mirrored result from their recent clash on fast aim. Havoc is really leaning into his advantages now, taking control from that high ground. He's certainly putting that top 12 rating to good use. They both went for the high ground here, but Lancer was just a fraction faster on the trigger. The underdogs in these pairings often put up a fight. Lancer just keeps finding the winning angle from that high ground, and now he's firmly in the driver's seat. Tough spot for the leader to be in right now. Pure chaos now. They're locked in a 10-10 tie. This is an intense battle between these two. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, barely giving Havoc any room to breathe. Lancer is just one step away from victory after shutting that down. The pressure is clearly mounting for the favorite in this series. What a turnaround! Havoc survives a brutal exchange from the box to keep himself in this game. That was an incredibly tight exchange to bring the gap back to 1. Unbelievable! Lancer closes the series out with a perfect finish to seal the victory. He really defied all the odds to take this one. That's a huge statement win against such a dominant opponent. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a duel between Mist and Havoc. The favorite will have to stay sharp here. Havoc has held the upper hand in this rivalry far more often, having won about 69% of their meetings. So it's interesting to see a matchup where the rankings gap is so wide, but the head-to-head history is even more lopsided. He's certainly looking to maintain that dominance today. Unbelievable! He barely survives the exchange from the Tetris, clamping down with a single health point left. The top quartile rating difference is certainly showing right now. Mist answers back quickly, picking him right off the box to stay in this. The underdog is refusing to let the early lead snowball. Absolutely untouchable. He's putting up a fight, keeping the deficit to just one round. He just wipes out Havoc right off the Tetris to completely level the game. The momentum shift is real for the lower ranked player. He's just completely taken over this match, securing a 4th straight round to seize the lead. He's completely flipping the script on how this was expected to go. Havoc shuts down the run to tie things up. Looking at their recent form, he's definitely playing better these days. Havoc regains the edge with a narrow 5-4 lead. The pressure is definitely mounting on the number 28 seed. Mist is simply refusing to back down, clawing his way back to a dead heat. It's completely wide open, heading into the final stretch of the half. Havoc edges ahead by 1 as we hit round 11. We're all squared up at 6-6 for the break. Honestly, Mist is playing way above his usual level right now. He's gone toe-to-toe with the favorite and refuses to let the rating difference matter. Let's see who blinks first. He's just completely in control now, taking the lead with a perfectly clean exchange. That was a lightning-fast exchange to take a 1-round lead. He keeps up the aggression and manages to secure the round from the ramp. He's a different beast today than in that last series. What a read! He just plucks Havoc right off the Tetris to keep this run alive. The composure is just on another level right now. What a fight! Mist barely scrapes through with a sliver of health to keep this momentum rolling. Hard to believe he's managed to pull out another close one. Mist is now 1 full round ahead. His form is definitely more consistent right now. He manages to push back the lead, dropping Havoc right off the ramp. He's really making a case for a massive upset today. What an absolute nail-biter! He manages to secure the kill from the ramp while barely hanging on. He has a much deeper history on this specific layout. Total deadlock at 10 all as we hit the 20th. The experience is showing on his side of the board. He just completely shuts down that engage, moving back into the driver's seat. A very sharp return to form from him. Neither of them can break away today. We are seeing an absolute toss-up as they head toward the finish line. Both players have put in a massive amount of work on this surface. An incredible display of grit to push his lead back up. He's now just 1 round away from the finish. He is really shaking the a priori expectations for this series. A complete shutdown to force the deadlock. We are headed to overtime. A huge fight from Mist, securing a critical lead in these overtime rounds. A precise read to pull ahead in this final stretch. He keeps the pressure high, completely shutting down Havoc's attempt to regain control. Absolutely ruthless efficiency in that pair of rounds. Havoc plays it perfectly from the Tetris, And now we've got ourselves a dead heat in overtime. A high-stakes answer to keep the series alive. Havoc is absolutely on fire right now, utilizing that high ground to take full control of this set. He's definitely riding a strong wave of confidence right now. What a huge moment! Mist secures the kill from the Tetris to reach a critical point in this fight. A flawless reaction from Havoc to bring the score level and put him one shot away from victory. Mist edges back in front, 16-15. Mist holds a commanding 2-round cushion as we move on. He's making the most of this opportunity today. Mist is really pulling away now with an 18-15 lead. He is really shaking off his earlier losses today. Mist is comfortably clinging to a 2-round advantage. That's a much needed spark for the favorite. Mist barely keeps a narrow edge at 18-17. Havoc is clearly refusing to let this slip away. Mist extends his lead to 19-17 after a clinical finish. He really stepped up and flipped the script on a guy who usually owns this matchup. Absolute grit to close that out after such a brutal overtime. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Mist and Lancer facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer currently leads their head-to-head rivalry with over 1,000 total wins across their history. It seems like that psychological edge is carrying over into today. Now let's see if Mist can turn the tide. Mist is on a roll, using the ramp effectively to grab another quick victory. We are deadlocked at 2 apiece, totally neck and neck. Lancer is certainly showing the composure of a top 20 player. Mist takes a commanding 3-2 lead right now. Lancer has been the stronger force in recent form. Mist is really putting on the pressure here, picking up 2 more rounds in a row. Lancer's higher ranking hasn't provided much safety here. He's simply too fast right now, extending the lead to 5-2. Lancer usually looks more composed in a deep series like this. Lancer manages to pick him off the ramp, proving he's still very much in this fight. The favorite is starting to wake up. Mist is currently holding a 51% map win rate. He's definitely using that historical familiarity to put the pressure on here. It will be interesting to see if he can actually close the gap on their overall head-to-head rivalry. Lancer just tightened things up, picking Mist off that ramp and narrowing the gap. He's certainly playing like the higher rated man today. Mist holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, he's definitely capitalizing on his map experience to stay ahead. It's a narrow gap, so expect a fight when they swap sides. Settle in, let's see some sparks. He holds a strong line from the ramp, continuing a gritty effort to stay in this match. He's definitely proven he can play the underdog role perfectly. Lancer is completely taking control now, evening the score at 7-7 with a flawless sequence. Everything's back on the table now. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, grabbing a third straight victory to take the lead. The momentum is shifting heavily in the favorite's direction. Mist answers back immediately, bringing the score back to an even split. Mist barely edges ahead, putting the pressure on at 9-8. A really strong performance by the lower ranked player so far. He is just outclassing everything Lancer throws at him right now, extending his lead to double digits. Lancer's recent form had him looking nearly unstoppable going into this. Absolute control from Mist, now securing a 4th straight to push the lead to 11-8. His current form has been shaky at best today. He just completely shuts the door on that momentum, grabbing another round to reach match point. Lancer is just completely frozen in place right now. Unbelievable! He closes it out with a final burst to take the series. He really stepped up his game to shake off that historical disadvantage, a huge win for him here. Welcome everyone. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off on orange. The favorite looks strong, but Lancer is ready to fight. Havoc has owned this rivalry, boasting a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. But he's struggling lately with a losing streak. We'll see if Lancer can actually capitalize on that dip in confidence. Lancer is holding the lead, pushing Havoc to the limit. Lancer had a tough time against Mist earlier, but he's feeling great now. Havoc secures the better position on the ramp to bring this one right back to a deadlock. He's definitely looking for some redemption after that close defeat in their last meeting. Havoc takes a slim 3-2 lead right now. The 13th rank is starting to exert his will here. He is simply too fast right now, continuing his tier with another flawless shot. He just won't stop extending this run to 4 straight. It's becoming clear why the pre-match odds heavily favored him. Lancer answers right back, showing he's far from finished in this series. A really surprising shift in momentum for the underdog. Lancer stays frosty, shutting down the momentum and keeping this close. He's proving he can trade blows with the top tier. What a scramble! Both players were nearly depleted, but he manages to claw out the victory. Havoc is starting to put a real grip on this series, using that ramp to secure another quick round. A big shift, considering Lancer had just come off that 13-11 victory. Havoc ends the first half with an 8-4 lead. I mean, everything is going exactly as the analysts predicted today. He's simply the better man on this map, leaving Lancer with a lot of ground to make up. Havoc is just too oppressive right now, claiming another quick victory from that elevated spot. Havoc really seems to have found his footing now that the pressure is on. It's a massive turn of events, considering he entered this server coming off 3 straight losses. He's just totally shut down any hope of a comeback here. Lancer picks up a clean exchange here to stop the slide. He's definitely showing some grit, considering his recent 1980 record today. He just needs one more to put this whole series away. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle now. Unbelievable! Lancer barely survives that chaotic exchange to keep his hopes alive. A genuine nail-biter of a round there. That's it. Havoc shuts the door with a precise final shot to secure the victory. He really came out with a point to prove here, snapping that losing streak in a big way. Welcome everyone, we're here on Italy for a great match between Mist and Havoc. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. Havoc has an incredibly strong historical grip on this matchup with a 68% win rate over their head-to-head history. He usually handles Mist with ease, and we're seeing that confidence translate into a fast start today. Let's see if Mist can actually flip the script. Havoc is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Havoc is really picking up a head of steam here, simply outdueling Mist in every engagement. He's absolutely controlling the pace now, simply refusing to let Mist back into this game. Mist just wipes him off the wine, showing a bit of fight to trim that gap. The underdog is finally starting to push back. Havoc is leaning on that heavy skill gap. As the 12th ranked player in the league, it's becoming a real struggle for Mist to keep this competitive. If he can't find a way to disrupt the rhythm, this could get very one-sided very quickly. He's showing a lot of heart, keeping the pressure on to bring this close. Just pure precision in those last two. Havoc just snatched that one from the wine, quickly halting Mist's attempt at a comeback. That's a positive day so far for the higher ranked man. Havoc holds a commanding 7-4 lead. Looking at the ladder, he's definitely playing to his rank right now. Havoc heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, everything is playing out as the ranking suggested. He's keeping his cool, although Mist is digging in deep to keep this a 2-round game. Time to see if Mist finds a gear. Havoc reacts quickly to take Mist right off the wine, continuing his strong run of form. He's definitely in better form today, with 21 wins in his last matches. He's refusing to go away, continuing to claw his way back into this contest. It is certainly getting a lot more interesting for the lower seed. Havoc is still comfortably in the driver's seat at 9-6. This is exactly why the betting outlook favored the higher seed. Havoc's just cruising along with a 10-6 lead. He just wipes him off the wine, completely shutting the door on any hope of a rally. Mist responds with a lightning fast shot to keep the game alive. A flawless delivery from the frontrunner, putting him just one step away from the finish. A huge stop there by Mist to keep his hopes alive. He's really digging in now to keep this a contest. He just cannot let up. Another clutch response keeps the dream alive for now. The pressure is starting to mount for the favorite. Unbelievable. Mist is absolutely on fire, extending this streak to 3 while refusing to buckle under the pressure. What a finish! He closes out the match with an absolute blur of a shot to secure the victory. He really pushed him to the limit there, making the top seed sweat for every single round. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we've got a great matchup on red line today, as Mist takes on the slightly favored Lancer. Mist has a strong history in this specific matchup, having won 3 of their last 5 head-to-head bouts. Well, that seems to be carrying over into this set. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Lancer answers back immediately, shutting things down while holding that ramp position. Lancer is definitely fighting to shake off those 2 straight losses. Mist really tightened up that engagement, proving that holding the high ground isn't always the advantage here. Mist is just dominating, holding a commanding 3-1 lead. The higher rated player is looking a bit rattled. Just a complete shutout as he keeps this run going with another perfect round. Lancer secures the fight from the ramp, showing some real grit to close the gap. He can't let his lead slip further if he wants to hold that top seat. Lancer is refusing to go away, continuing his climb with another effortless kill. Unbelievable. He's completely wiped out that early deficit to level the series. A sharp exchange here, and Mist emerges with the upper hand once again. It is essentially a toss-up based on their historical percentages. Lancer is completely out of control, erasing that early lead to bring us back to a deadlock. He's playing with a huge chip on his shoulder right now. They were practically staring each other down on the ramp, but Mist was just a fraction faster. The momentum is shifting away from the higher ranked player. Mist takes the lead 7-5. Well, it is a really tight battle so far. Both players have found success in quick bursts, but Mist is staying slightly ahead of the pace. New sides, new opportunities. Lancer just couldn't find the angle on that ramp, and Mist is really starting to put some distance between them. That's a bit of a shock given their lifetime head-to-head history. Lancer stays aggressive, quickly shutting down the opposition to tighten this gap. Lancer holds his ground on the ramp to stay right in the thick of this battle. This is a tough spot for the lower rated man to be in. He clears out the ramp, leveling things up in a huge swing of momentum. That was an incredibly fast way to close that gap. He gets the jump on his opponent, making short work of the encounter. Mist has struggled quite a bit lately, boasting a 30% win rate over his last 10 matches, but he seems to be turning the tide here. This is exactly the momentum shift he needs to push toward the finish line. Lancer just shuts him down on the ramp to put this match in a total deadlock. The higher ranked player is finally finding a way to stay consistent. Another flawless peek from the ramp, and Lancer is now completely on fire. The pressure is clearly mounting for the lower ranked player now. Mist quickly answers back to put them right back into a deadlock. Neither player seems to be gaining a definitive edge here. What a fight, but he manages to clear out that ramp to put himself in the driver's seat. It's a tough spot for the man who entered this as the favorite. Absolutely incredible. Mist closes it out with a perfect finish to secure the victory. Lancer was just a hair too slow in those final moments to stop that surge. He really pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes. We have Havoc taking on Lancer in this match, where the favorite looks to keep his streak alive. Havoc has dominated this rivalry in the past, winning 71% of their matches together. It's a stark contrast to the struggle he's having to get started here. He definitely needs to shake off the rust quickly if he wants to close this out. Havoc reacts quickly to pick Lancer off that platform, keeping this very close. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. This is a total stalemate. Lancer is having a rough run with those 3 straight losses today. He's completely taking over now, securing his 3rd straight win with a perfect shot. Lancer digs in and manages to outlast him, bringing things back to a dead even split. Lancer now holds the lead, sitting on a 4-3 advantage. The lower ranked player is putting up a real fight. Havoc claws right back to make this a 4-4 tie. Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of his recent form today. The momentum shift is real now. Lancer had the lead, but Havoc is starting to pull away. The higher ranked player is finally exerting his will. Lancer was just too quick there, picking Havoc right off the box. He's fighting a tough run after those 3 straight losses earlier. What a scrap! He just barely edges out that fight to take a 1-round lead going into the break. He's looking to add another result to that massive head-to-head lead. Havoc heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, he's playing exactly like the top seed should. Lancer has held his own, but the superior ranking is starting to show in the round tally. Havoc is putting up a strong showing today with a 21-14 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear he's carrying that momentum straight into this series. Lancer is really struggling to find any answers for him. Havoc is really pulling away now, leading 9-6. He is certainly putting up a fight despite the rating gap. Havoc is just too sharp right now, catching Lancer with a quick shot from the box. Havoc is really cruising with a comfortable 10-7 cushion. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now. He just needs a few more rounds to wrap this up. Lancer really tightened things up there, holding that high ground effectively to get another point on the board. He's really trying to salvage the day after those losses to Mist. Havoc manages to come out on top in a frantic exchange, putting himself in a position to close this out. Lancer really needs to find an answer quickly. And that's it! Havoc secures the final kill to shut the door on this match. Another clean victory for the top seed. He just seems to have this guy's number every time they meet. Welcome to the arena. Mist and Havoc are stepping up for this duel, though Havoc enters as the favorite here. Havoc has a huge head-to-head advantage, winning 69% of their previous encounters. It's definitely surprising to see Mist get off to this quick start, given how much the latter has owned this rivalry. Havoc holds the lead, but Mist is fighting back. He's currently playing a much tighter game than his top 12 rank suggests. The pace of these encounters is absolutely electric, neither player giving an inch. A bit of a change from their last meeting. Havoc just edges ahead, putting him up 3-2. He seems really comfortable in this set after his 13-8 win over Lancer. Mist has clawed back to tie things up at 3-all. A massive contrast to that 13-10 loss they had earlier today. We're seeing a real tug of war now, with neither player able to string a few rounds together. Havoc just looks far too sharp right now, securing that lead from the ramp. He's looking very consistent across his set today. The momentum shifts back completely as Havoc cleans him off the box, securing another win. Havoc is completely in control now, picking him off from the Tetris to move 7 rounds ahead. Mist finds his mark here, keeping things interesting as they head into the switch. He needed that point to keep the deficit manageable. Havoc takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's putting his higher rating on display here. That 4-round run really gave him the breathing room he needed. Time for the switch. Mist has struggled a bit recently, putting up a 15-20 record over the last day. Well, seeing him take these critical rounds back is a huge sign that he's not just playing for second place. He's definitely trying to close the gap here. Havoc is still comfortably ahead at 9-6. The favorite is safely back in driver's seat. What a scrap! Mist survives by the skin of his teeth and keeps the pressure on. That was a nail-biter of a trade. A total shutdown there, and the recovery continues for Mist. The confidence is clearly building for the underdog. Havoc holds a 2-round cushion as we enter 18. The top quartile talent is starting to show again. Havoc just tightened his grip on this series, shutting the door from the ramp. The consistency from the top 12 seed is showing. He's just too quick right now, and he's officially on match point. The momentum has shifted entirely in his favor. A lightning fast reaction there by Mist to stave off the end. He just needs to keep this energy up to force an overtime. What a finish! Havoc closes the door right there to secure the victory. He's just showing exactly why he's ranked so much higher than the rest of this pack today. Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Lancer facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight overall edge in their head-to-head history and is looking to extend that lead after starting things off strong. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going, since Mist actually took their most recent meeting. We are all square now as we head into round 3. The odds may favor Lancer, but Mist is playing his way tonight. Mist is currently controlling the pace with a 2-1 lead. Lancer has been struggling tonight, dropping 3 of his last 4. He secures another win from the ramp and now he's completely taken over this match. Things aren't looking great for Lancer, who is currently on a 4-game slide. He's absolutely on fire, picking up another one from the ramp to keep the surge going. The momentum is completely shifted as he secures another victory from the ramp. A total shutdown there as he keeps the streak alive and extends his lead. Lancer finds his mark from the ramp to get back on the board. He's finally starting to look like the favorite we expected. Mist has a distinct historical edge on this particular map. It's clear Lancer is fighting that trend right now. He has to find some stability here if he wants to overturn the deficit. And he just won't stop. Lancer is completely erasing that early deficit right now. He is really starting to put that favorite status on display. Mist takes control from the ramp to reclaim some ground right before the break. Lancer's been having a rough day, dropping his last 3 outings. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this has been a total toss-up so far. Lancer had a strong response in the middle of the half, but Mist is proving why he's the more reliable player on this map. Time to see if Lancer adjusts. Mist is pulling away now with a commanding 8-5 lead. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that heavy stretch today. Mist is quickly picking up the pieces here, cutting Lancer down right as he tried to hold that ramp. Lancer manages to hold that window tight and keeps himself in the fight. He's definitely playing more like the higher rated player now. He's staying aggressive from the ramp to keep this recovery alive. Lancer is really finding his footing in this second half. Mist has a solid cushion now, leading 10-7. Both players have been fighting through an exhausting day of matches. That was a patient fight, but he stayed composed to walk away unscathed. It feels like he's starting to fight back against the match pressure. A total stalemate on the ramp that round, but Mist managed to get the final shot off just a hair faster. Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of his recent losses today. He just cleared that ramp out, showing plenty of grit to keep this fight alive. He's refusing to let this slide away completely. Mist just took a huge step forward by cleaning him off that ramp. He's really tightening up his game in these final moments. What a way to close it out. Mist shuts the door with a flawless final shot to secure the victory. It's just another tough result for Lancer today. He's really struggling to get things turned around right now. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off on Italy. Let's see if the favorite can close this out. What a scrap! Havoc barely survives that exchange to take the first round. Havoc owns the historical record between these two, having won 71% of their career matchups. Well, he's continuing that trend today, and is clearly playing with a lot more confidence. It'll take a huge shift in momentum for Lancer to break this cycle. Lancer claws back into this with a frantic exchange, surviving a total nail-biter. A gritty way to get back on the board. Lancer is refusing to go away, securing another round to keep the pressure on. Havoc holds a solid 2-round cushion right now. His recent form has been incredible, bringing a 4-game streak into today. Lancer is showing real grit, taking a completely clean round to close the gap. He's definitely shaking off the nerves now. Lancer is simply too sharp right now, erasing the lead to bring us completely level. Havoc barely edges ahead at 5-4. That top quartile skill really shows when the game is this tight. Lancer claims this one from the wine, evening things up at 5-5. Lancer is really making a case for himself as a huge upset candidate. Lancer manages to outlast his opponent in a fierce shootout, taking the lead just before the break. He's definitely found his confidence and he's starting to dictate the flow. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing way above his rank right now. Despite that 71% career defeat rate against Havoc, he's simply outplaying the favorite in this set. Another quick one for Lancer, who continues to stay strong in this comeback effort. The underdog is completely in the driver's seat. A totally effortless kill as Havoc starts to push back against the tide. He is making a serious run here, erasing the gap and putting Lancer on the defensive. It's getting very interesting as the rankings gap starts to close. Wow, he just picked Lancer right off the wine to bring this set completely level. Lancer's control of the pace has vanished. Lancer manages to push him off the wine to regain a narrow lead. He just needed one clean engagement to swing the lead back. Havoc uses that vertical advantage from the Tetris to force a dead heat at 9-9. This is exactly the kind of deadlock we expected to see. Lancer digs in further, surviving a heavy trade to regain a 1-round lead. The pressure is mounting for the higher seed. He just won't let up, dealing with his opponent effortlessly to keep this surge going.
The momentum shift is officially complete.
Havoc takes control from the Tetris, showing some real resolve to keep this series alive. He's starting to find those gaps in the defense. Havoc is simply not letting up, securing another perfect round to bring this set back to a dead heat. This is starting to look like a real toss-up. Unbelievable. Havoc takes this from the wine, moving just one step away from victory. Absolutely insane. Lancer keeps the fight alive, forcing a dead heat and pushing this match into overtime. He's just relentless right now, shutting down the comeback attempt to take a critical lead in this overtime battle. He is purely outdueling the favorite right now. What a chaotic exchange! He barely hangs on for the win to secure his 3rd straight. Lancer is really putting the screws to him right now. He refuses to buckle, shutting the door on Lancer's momentum with a flawless burst. The favorites rarely let a lead slip this far. Lancer is just too precise, ending that duel with an untouched health bar to bring himself to the edge of victory. Unbelievable! Lancer hammers home the final blow to secure a massive victory. He's finally broken that curse, shaking off a brutal losing streak to take down the league's top talent in overtime. What a performance! Welcome to Redline. We've got Mist and Havoc facing off today, and the favorite looks strong going into this one. Havoc came out swinging, catching Mist completely off guard while he was holding the ramp. Emotion mid, Havoc has dominated this rivalry, winning nearly 70% of their career meetings. You know, his top quartile ranking definitely gives him the confidence advantage here. We just need to see if Mist can find a way to break this momentum Emotion mid. What a response! He just completely shut that door with a lightning fast shot. A huge confidence booster for the underdog at this point. Emotion mid Havoc just looked completely untouchable on that ramp, putting a lot of pressure on Mist to find a solution Emotion mid. Havoc is really capitalizing on those high ground angles, using the ramp perfectly to keep Mist on the defensive. Mist just shows that he can hold that high ground effectively, keeping things competitive for now. A messy trade of shots, but he manages to claw out another win to keep the pressure building. He is really digging in his heels now. Havoc is showing a lot of composure, especially since he recently secured a victory against Mist in their previous encounter. That confidence is really fueling his lead right now. He just needs to maintain this focus to really put his match out of reach. Unbelievable grit from Mist to survive that exchange and take out Havoc on the ramp. Talk about a complete swing in energy from the start. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, this is not how the analysts saw this going. Mist is refusing to back down against a higher ranked player, proving he belongs in this set. Fresh starts now. He's completely in control of this match now, taking the lead with a lightning fast blow. It's becoming a real battle of nerves for the higher ranked player. And we're back to a dead heat at 7-0. His 22-13 run over the last day has him feeling sharp. A clean sweep of the ramp for Mist, showing real heart to claw back into this lead. He's really putting on a clinic with those headshots. Both of them were fighting for every inch of ground, but he just refuses to fade away. That's a significant shift in control for the underdog. He's just on fire right now, securing his third straight to take an aggressive lead. It is a complete reversal of the roles we expected today. Havoc digs deep to halt that slide, keeping himself firmly in the hunt. Still looks every bit the powerhouse he's been all season. Mist is absolutely refusing to buckle, picking him right off the ramp to stretch his lead. He's just a single round away from victory after that chaotic exchange. That second narrow escape really puts him in a prime position. A strong stand from Havoc, shutting everything down from the ramp to prolong this set. The favorite is finally finding a way to stabilize this match. Havoc is staying alive in this set, putting a great shot from the ramp to keep his hopes alive. Havoc is simply refusing to go away, claiming another win from the box to stay in the fight. Absolute nerves of steel to push the set this far. Absolute perfection from Havoc to force this series into overtime. The momentum has shifted completely in this deadlock. What a response. Mist completely shuts him down on the ramp to regain the lead. A real shock to the system for the favorite right now. Havoc is simply too tough to put away, answering back instantly to bring things level at 13-all. He strikes back fast, reclaiming a slim lead as he continues this incredible climb back into the series. A massive showing of endurance as Mist pushes the advantage further, putting him on the verge of victory. Mist is just completely locked in on the server right now. He's showing incredible resilience here, staying composed to keep this fight going. He just tightened the gap perfectly after that exchange. Absolute perfection from Mist to close this out and secure the series. He really just flipped the script on the favorite in an absolute dogfight. This puts a serious dent in that historic dominance Havoc usually has over him. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Today we have Mist and Lancer squaring off in a duel on orange. What a frantic exchange. Mist manages to scrape through that battle with his life. Lancer has historically come out on top in over half of their previous encounters. But the tide has shifted lately since Mist took their most recent duel. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can recapture that overall lead today. Lancer has clawed back to make this a deadlock. He's certainly making a case for that favorite status. He is simply unstoppable right now, taking full control with another quick victory. The higher rated player is definitely proving his class here. Unbelievable! Mist survives a brutal firefight to even the score at 3-3. He really likes playing with the pressure on. Mist jumps ahead, taking a slim one-round lead. He's played so many games against this opponent over the years. We are completely tied up at 4 apiece. That high volume of head-to-head history makes every round feel heavy. The pace of these exchanges is wild. This match is moving incredibly quickly. A very similar result to their clash on Fast Aim. A total stalemate now as both stars hit 5. He's definitely feeling the pressure of his 16-20 record today. Mist holds a narrow edge with a 6-5 lead. Mist is really riding a wave of confidence lately. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is basically exactly what we expected from two players this evenly matched. It'll be a fight to see who can close out the second half. Lancer needs a spark here. Lancer responds instantly, catching Mist right as he tried to hold that ramp. He's coming into this with an impressive run of games today. Mist is showing some serious resilience with a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's a striking contrast to his overall career stats. He looks genuinely locked in for this specific set of duels. Goodness, what a fight! Lancer barely scrapes through a wild shootout to tighten the gap. Lancer is starting to lean into that historical edge. Lancer forces another draw, leaving both at 8. Lancer is definitely finding his footing after a tough hour. Lancer is absolutely on fire, putting on a display of sheer precision to keep this rally going. What a nail-biter! He clings to a single point of health to extend his streak to 4. Absolute heart-stopper of a round there. Mist answers back, denying the momentum and bringing the score to 9-10. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, pushing this lead back to 2 rounds. Lancer is really starting to climb the ladder here. Lancer closes the gap even further, putting himself just a single round away from victory. The momentum shift is completely in his favor now. Mist refuses to go down easy, fighting his way back into the game. The underdog continues to put up a fight here. And that's it. Lancer secures the final point to shut the door on this series. Mist really fought for every single inch of ground here, but he just couldn't stop that late surge. What a fight! Welcome to Mappas. We have Havoc taking on Lancer in this match, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite. Havoc holds a huge historical advantage here, winning 71% of their total encounters. But since Lancer took their most recent duel, the dynamic has shifted. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries through the rest of the map. Havoc is pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead now. Lancer is playing a very dangerous game right now. Lancer is really struggling to find an answer for Havoc's speed right now. He looks completely comfortable playing from the top of the ladder. Havoc is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. Both these players have looked incredibly shaky in their most recent outings. Wow, what a scrap! He almost went down, but somehow managed to scrape through that exchange. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle against the number 12 seed here. Havoc has a significant lead in the overall history, winning most of their past duels, you know, but we saw Lancer actually get the upper hand in their very last encounter. It's a tough mental spot for the lower seed to be in right now. Lancer stays aggressive and wins the exchange, keeping the pressure on as he claws back into this game. Unbelievable! He's completely wiped out the deficit to bring us all the way back to a deadlock. Havoc gets a nice clean win to keep the lead as we head toward the break. Just in time to secure the slim edge. Havoc leads 7-5. Well, things are playing out exactly as we thought. Lancer put up a fight with that 3-round run, but the higher seed is still holding the line. Let's see if Lancer can push back. Lancer stays composed, taking a sharp point to narrow the gap. The underdog is definitely refusing to go quietly today. Havoc regains some breathing room, leading 8-6. Lancer has been extremely active today, putting in quite a few hours. A real battle for ground there, but Havoc manages to outmaneuver him on the ramp. He's really asserting his rank advantage in this series. What a fight! He nearly went down in that exchange, but he manages to walk away and keep this run going. He is simply on another level right now, taking a flawless 4th point to move into a commanding lead. He's practically untouchable right now, putting himself in a position to end it all in the next round. Lancer finds his mark from the ramp to keep the dream alive. He really needs to find some stability if he's going to force a tie. Lancer is putting up a fight, securing back-to-back points to stay in the mix. Lancer is starting to look like a genuine threat here. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He barely survives the fight to keep his momentum going. Absolutely harrowing way to shut that down. And that is it. He closes things out with an effortless finish to seal the victory. He really proved why he's the favorite today, coming out on top after a hard-fought series. Welcome everyone! We are on Dunes for a duel between Mist and the heavily favored Havoc. Let's see who takes it. Havoc has completely dominated this rivalry with 469 total wins over Mist. Well, it's worth noting that Mist actually managed to take the most recent bout between these two. If he can find a way to repeat that upset, we might be in for a real battle. A total shutdown. He's simply too fast for Mist right now. The favorite is looking incredibly sharp early on. Absolutely flawless execution, extending his lead to a massive 4-round cushion. He's just completely outclassing his opponent, securing 5 straight. A fast reaction from Mist to get back on the board. He's certainly proving he can trade shots with the higher rated player. Havoc really looks comfortable sitting at a 56% win rate on this specific map. That theoretical advantage is translating into a very concrete lead right now. It will be tough for Mist to claw back into this one. Havoc is cruising along with a commanding 7-2 lead. The top quartile talent is still feeling some pressure. Havoc is just making this look easy right now, keeping his foot firmly on the gas. The higher seed is quickly regaining control here. Havoc just keeps piling on the pressure at 9-2. A stark contrast to how things went in their last encounter. Havoc goes into the break with a huge 10-2 advantage. Well, he's playing exactly like the higher ranked player we expected to see today. Mist needs a serious change of pace to survive this. Let's see if Mist can find some steam. Mist finds a glimmer of hope to make it 3-10. The underdog is refusing to go quietly today. Havoc takes it from the box and puts himself just a few rounds away from wrapping this up. A total shutdown here, leaving him with just one more round to secure the victory. Game over! He shuts the door on the match with a final decisive kill. He really hammered home that head-to-head gap today. Mist just couldn't find any answers for that level of precision. Welcome everyone! We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on Italy, with the slight favorite looking to maintain his lead. Lancer holds a slight edge in their head-to-head, winning over 1,000 of their past encounters. But Mist has looked stronger in their most recent meetings. We'll see if he can build on this early lead. Lancer pushes ahead, taking a commanding 2-1 lead. Lancer is definitely looking sharp after that close set in orange. Emotion high, the pressure is mounting for Mist, as his opponent secures another huge win to extend the streak emotion high. Absolutely untouchable right now. He's just not letting up on the throttle. He's proving why he's higher on the ladder right now. He digs deep to secure this one and get back in the fight. The underdog is starting to show some real fight early on. Lancer is leaning on that confidence from their most recent clash, where he took the win 13-10. Well, it seems he's carrying that mental edge right into the heart of this match. Mist really needs a momentum shift here. Lancer is just dominating, cruising to a 6-2 lead. That's an impressive showing from a player currently sitting in the top 20. Mist clawed one back to bring it to 6-3. He's shaking off that tough loss to Havoc from earlier. The gap is widening, and Lancer looks firmly in control of the tempo here. A clinical exchange to instantly put the pressure back on. Lancer's just relentless, pushing the lead to 8-3. Just an instant result to close that one out. Lancer takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's really capitalizing on that 51% head-to-head advantage. Mist needs to find some answers quickly to avoid a total landslide here. Lancer is absolutely steamrolling, now sitting pretty at 9-4. Lancer seems to be in a much better place today. Mist finally claws one back, bringing things to 5-9. Mist is putting up a fight, taking over the server with 2 quick rounds to close the gap. The higher ranked player is starting to feel the pressure here. Lancer stretches the gap to 10-6 with a massive play. Lancer is leaning into that 22 ranking to put the pressure back on. Mist is showing some seriously quick reactions today, winning that exchange from the wine position. These two are trading rounds back and forth, but Lancer is starting to pull away with a real cushion. That was a fast exchange to keep the lead secure. A fierce exchange where Lancer comes out on top, putting him just 1 round away from victory. The higher seed is simply too consistent today. Unbelievable speed on that final shot. Lancer closes out the series in spectacular fashion. Emotion high, he's just completely untouchable today, putting together a massive performance to wrap up this set emotion high. Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Havoc taking on Lancer in a battle where the favorite looks very strong. Havoc dominates the long-term record with 679 wins against Lancer. But he's coming off a tough loss on this map earlier today. He'll need to lean into that historical edge quickly to avoid falling further behind. Havoc manages to track him down on the ramp, keeping things tight early on. He definitely holds the advantage in their head-to-head history. Unbelievable, he practically claws his way back from the brink to take another one. The gap in the ladder is starting to show. He secures a clean victory from the ramp, putting him in total control of the early game. He's simply untouchable right now, continuing his heater to a 4-1 lead. A strong response from Lancer, showing some real grit to close the distance. Still looking like the stronger player overall, but he's definitely feeling the pressure. What a fight! He barely survives a desperate trade to push his lead to 5-2. Lancer is having a tough day with that 17-20 record. Havoc has been absolutely dominant in their head-to-head history with a 71% win rate over Lancer. And honestly, he's carrying that confidence into every single exchange here. We're seeing a huge difference in how they're handling the pressure today. A total scrap there, but he manages to dig deep and secure another one. He's certainly proving why he holds the higher seat in this pairing. Lancer claims this one from the ramp to get a point back. He's managing to put up a fight despite the ranking difference. Havoc goes into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, he's putting on a clinic here. He's playing exactly like the top-seeded player we expected to see today. Time to see if Lancer awakens. Havoc is just way too fast, picking Lancer right off that ramp for a massive lead. He's really showcasing that top quartile skill today. Havoc is just relentless, now sitting on 10 points. A quick bit of action there to get his momentum back. Lancer really can't catch a break here, he's just too far behind to keep up. Looking very similar to that previous victory on Mappas. Lancer manages to hold his ground, cleaning him up right there from the ramp. He's definitely trying to find some footing here. Lancer is putting up a real fight now, refusing to let this match slide away. That's 2 in a row for him, cutting into the cushion. What a scramble! Lancer barely escapes that chaotic trade to keep his run alive. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. A huge stop there to put him back in the driver's seat. He's showing exactly why he entered the match as the projected winner. A precise blast from Lancer clears the ramp, keeping his hopes alive for now. It's a massive hill to climb from here. Game over. He shuts the door right now to secure the victory. He keeps the streak alive with another win over Lancer today, firmly holding on to the top seed momentum. Welcome back everyone. We have Mist and Havoc stepping into the arena where the favorite looks strong right now. Havoc has dominated this rivalry historically, winning about 69% of their head-to-head games. It's actually surprising to see Mist get the early lead given how often he struggled against his opponent. He'll need to keep this pace up to overcome the numbers. Unreal, he somehow scrapes through that one with a tiny sliver of health left. Hard to forget that blowout loss he suffered just moments ago. Mist is putting a serious squeeze on Havoc here. He's really shaking off that brutal loss from earlier today. He's just unstoppable right now, picking up another effortless round to keep this run going. A quick response here, as Havoc finds a way to cut into that lead. That was a lightning-fast exchange. He's refusing to back down, putting up a strong fight to narrow the gap. The favorite is finally starting to assert his authority here. He's completely wiped the slate clean, catching Mist off the Tetris to even things up. Absolute precision on the trigger there to lock in the tie. He's simply outclassing everything right now, taking the lead with another huge round. He's completely taken over, raining down fire from heaven to secure another effortless round. The momentum has completely shifted in the favorite's direction. A grueling scrap that barely went his way, but that keeps the streak alive. That's a staggering run of form to put up. We head into the break with a 7-5 lead for Havoc, and honestly things are playing out exactly how we thought they would. He's clearly in a better spot right now, though he will have to keep his focus to close this. New sides, new energy. He's holding his ground, securing the win from the Tetris to push the lead to 8-5. He's really showing why the odds were so skewed before the start. Mist earns a crucial point from the box, refusing to let the game slip away. It's a tough spot to be in, but he's proving he can hang. Absolutely untouchable. He's charging ahead now, barely taking any damage as he keeps the rally going. What a scrap. He survives by a thread to push the gap to 2. That was an incredibly narrow escape for him there. Mist finds a perfectly clean answer from the box, showing a lot of grit to keep this series alive. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. A sharp response from the veteran, regaining control and showing just how tough he is to put away. Still feels like the right pick for today. He's refusing to let go, securing another point to keep the pressure mounting. He simply isn't letting his opponent back into this, shutting him down instantly to take another round. A huge moment as he pulls another round, putting himself just 1 point away from victory. He's consistently outperforming his rank in this series. What a finish! Havoc secures the final point to claim the map and seal the victory. Mist really put up a fight in the middle, but he just couldn't stop that momentum once it rolled. Havoc keeps the streak alive. Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Lancer facing off on Mappas to see who can take the win. What a fight. Both players were nearly out of health, but Mist barely survives this opening exchange. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head series with over 1,000 wins. It's a massive sample size that gives him a real mental edge. I wonder if he can use that historical advantage to pull ahead early here. Mist is playing some really sharp games, taking Lancer down from the ramp with a quick reaction. He's really trying to shake off that cold start against Havoc. We've hit a total deadlock with both locked at 2. The higher rated player is really stepping up his game now. Lancer just pulls ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. He has the edge in overall map win percentage as well. Neither player is letting the other breathe today. We've got a real toss-up on our hands. A perfect response to that tight series earlier today. Lancer is cruising now with a narrow 4-3 lead. Lancer certainly seems to have his number today. Mist fights back to make it a total deadlock. He's showing some real resolve after those tough losses earlier today. Lancer is really starting to tighten his grip on this series, responding instantly to every push from Mist. Mist is sitting on a rough 4-game losing streak overall. The momentum really seems to be swinging against him today. It'll be a struggle to reset if he can't break this current slide. Absolute control from Lancer, taking another one with total ease as we approach the break. Tough spot for the challenger to find some breathing room here. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead into the break. He's firmly in charge of a match that looked like a coin flip. He used a strong 4-round run to push for this advantage. Mist needs to find some answers. Mist gets one back, narrowing the gap to 5-8. Interestingly, the underdog actually holds the historical advantage on this terrain. He's refusing to go away, stacking another win to keep the comeback effort alive. A seriously impressive shift in gear from the underdog. Unbelievable. He's now taking 3 straight to put a serious dent in that lead. This is a completely different pace than we saw in his recent matches. What a surge! He's completely erased that deficit, and we are back to a deadlock. The favorite is now looking completely rattled by this turnaround. Lancer swiftly shuts him down off the ramp to reclaim the lead. Both of these guys are having a tough run against Havoc today. An incredible show of strength from Mist to bring this whole series back to a level peg. The momentum has completely shifted in favor of the underdog. Lancer edges ahead again, holding a slim 10-9 lead. That's the number 22 ranked player asserting his authority here. Lancer is just too fast for him right now, ending these rounds almost instantly. A dominant stretch like this usually spells trouble for the underdog. A sharp response from Mist, who just walked through that round untouched. That's a gritty display of resilience from him today. Pure efficiency from him to pull this set completely level. The gap in rankings is barely a factor right now. Another lightning fast round for the challenger, who is now just 1 away from victory. Lancer answers right back, and we are headed to overtime. Tough luck for him coming off that 7-13 loss to Lancer today. Lancer is putting a lot of pressure on him now, really threatening to close this out in regulation. Lancer is certainly playing like the more consistent one of the two today. Lancer survives a frantic exchange to keep his momentum rolling. Lancer is looking completely composed in this crunch time. Lancer is absolutely on fire, denying the hold from the ramp to put himself one step away from the win. What a finale! He closes the series with a fierce display of firepower to secure the victory. He really had to fight for that one, but it's a huge relief to finally put this marathon to bed in overtime. He earns a massive win here. What a battle! Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today for a huge clash between Havoc and Lancer. The favorite is looking strong here. Havoc has completely dominated his head-to-head history. He's won over 70% of their meetings. It's clear that the psychological advantage is heavily weighted in his favor today. He is simply too fast right now, making it a 3-0 lead. His current form is terrifying, having just rolled missed twice. He's completely untouchable right now, taking a huge lead with another rapid-fire victory. A total shutout so far as he secures another victory from the ramp. A tough exchange here, but he manages to scrap through for a perfect half dozen. His 20th win today puts him in an incredible position. Finally, a response from Lancer, who manages to secure his first round of the set. He's been battling through some tough results today. Havoc is putting his higher ladder standing on full display right now. It's not surprising to see someone ranked in the top quartile controlling the pace like this. Lancer needs to find some quick answers if he wants to avoid a blowout. Havoc is just cruising along with an 8-2 cushion. He certainly fought harder tonight than in their previous meeting. Lancer has picked up a bit of speed here, putting together a small run to get back into this. He's really starting to push back here. Havoc takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, he's just outclassing Lancer right now. This looks exactly like the match we expected to see on the server. Time to see if Lancer wakes up. Havoc extends his stranglehold on the series at 10-3. The contrast in their overall form today is quite striking. It's getting really difficult for Lancer to even get a shot off when the rounds are ending this quickly. And that's a huge momentum swing. He completely shuts down that comeback attempt and is now just one round away from victory. Lancer quickly snaps onto the target to keep himself in the game. Lancer is just trying to salvage some pride at this point. He's refusing to go down quietly, digging in to secure another round for himself. Lancer is starting to find his timing in these exchanges. Lancer is absolutely on fire, taking another round to extend this run. Lancer is finally showing the fight we hope to see from him. He's simply refusing to let the game end, keeping that streak alive with an effortless shot. Lancer is suddenly playing like the favorite now. Unreal! He has completely seized control of this match, taking another spotless round to keep the pressure high. And there it is! Havoc shuts the door on the match with a perfect final exchange. Lancer really pushed him to the limit at the end, but he just couldn't close out that late momentum burst. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Mist taking on the heavily favored Havoc in today's match. Havoc is clearly the dominant force in this historical matchup with a win rate of 69%. It's no surprise he looks so comfortable out here after taking the first round. I wonder if Mist can find a way to shake that confidence. Mist has clawed back the lead to go 2-1. Hard to believe he's coming in with a 5-game losing skid. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely taken over the map right now. A quick response here, bringing the gap to just 1 round. He's certainly playing like a top 12 seed right now. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece. What a fight! He is really continuing a strong day after that recent 13-8 win over Lancer. Mist pulls ahead by 1 and looks unstoppable. He's really fighting through that rank gap right now. Mist is carrying a tough 14-21 record from the last day. Well, seeing him move to 5-3 here completely flips the script on his recent form. He's really proving that he can hold his own against the higher seed today. Mist is just cruising along with a 2-round cushion. A strong start to the day overall for Havoc, though he's struggling here. The momentum is shifting back and forth here. Neither player can seem to string more than 1 round together. He's looking a bit more like that top 12 seed now. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this is the opposite of what we expected to see. Havoc is clearly feeling the pressure, while the underdog is just stealing the show right now. Mist is really running away with it at 8-5. He's completely erased the memory of that recent match loss. Mist is just dominating now, pushing his lead to 9-5. He is simply on another level right now, strolling toward a double-digit lead. His recent struggle in the last 10 shows, he's found a way to pivot. He's simply in control here, putting together 4 straight to take a commanding 11-5 lead. It is a complete reversal of their last encounter today. That was a gritty fight, but he survives the exchange and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. Unreal. He finishes him off and seals the deal with an absolute blitz. He just completely stole the steering wheel on this one and refused to give it back. That was a massive statement. Welcome everyone, we have Mist and Lancer facing off today on red line to see who comes out on top. Mist gets the early look, completely ignoring that high ground advantage Lancer tried to use. He's looking to shake off that recent 16-12 loss from their last meet. Unbelievable, he barely hangs on by a thread to even the series. Lancer is slightly ahead in their overall lifetime head-to-head. Goodness, what a scrap. He manages to scrape through with the skin of his teeth to take the lead. He's definitely playing like the favorite so far. Mist just shuts that down, catching Lancer right as he stepped up onto the ramp. His 26th spot on the ladder puts him in a great position to pull this off. Lancer holds a narrow edge with a 3-2 lead. That's a very similar feeling to their last encounter. Insane, a total slugfest on the ramp, and he barely walks away alive to tie this up. Lancer has a massive amount of history against him, with nearly 2,000 games played. Mist has surged back into a commanding 4-3 lead. It's a huge swing of momentum compared to the start of the day. Lancer shuts him down on that ramp, and we are officially back to a deadlock. Neither player is putting an inch of ground away right now. Lancer is really starting to take control here, using that ramp to keep a tight grip on the lead. He's effectively using that rating advantage to stay in the driver's seat. Lancer completely shuts the door on the ramp and keeps this hot streak rolling. That top half ranking is really starting to show. Mist answers back, keeping things close as we head into the final round of the half. He just needed one clean look to shift the pressure. Lancer leads 7-5. Well, this is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Lancer has the slight upper hand, though he'll need a bit more consistency to keep the lead after the switch. Let's see how the switch affects them. Mist is closing the gap, sitting just one behind Lancer. His recent victory over Havoc showed he can definitely hang with the top dogs. And just like that, Mist forces a dead heat at 7 apiece. The momentum is completely shifting back into his favor. A complete shutout as he extends his run to 3 straight. Lancer is really feeling the pressure now. That is a total blowout, extending his hold on the game to 4 straight. Lancer is really struggling to keep his composure this set. He simply refuses to let up, raining down fire from the ramp to keep this streak alive.
Lancer is really struggling to find his footing today.
A huge response from Lancer, securing a crisp kill from the ramp to stop the bleeding. He's showing just enough grit to keep the deficit manageable. Lancer refuses to break, securing another high damage exchange to keep the deficit minimal. He's showing the composure you'd expect from his seeding. What a nail biter! He survives a chaotic exchange to put a 2-round cushion between them. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he finds a way through. He digs deep to stay in this fight, keeping the deficit to a single round. Tough break for Mist, who just lost his grip on the lead. Mist secures the exchange and is now just a single round away from victory. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat from the underdog today. What a refuse to quit! Lancer holds his ground from the ramp to force another nail-biting moment. Both players are showing an incredible amount of resilience in this clash. Absolutely electric. He's fought his way back to force an incredible deadlock at 12-all. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, storming back into the lead with a flawless sequence. His performance is starting to mirror the projections for this duel. What a wild scramble! He just barely outlasted the exchange to keep this overtime fight level. Both these guys are just refusing to go away today. Mist is just cutting right through him, easily dealing with Lancer on that ramp. It's an unexpected turn of events for the higher rated player. Lancer looks completely unfazed by the pressure, stepping up with a clean finish to tie the map. A total standstill now as they head back into the fray. Lancer outduels his opponent from the ramp to put himself on match point. A clinical finish to put the pressure entirely on Mist. What a response! He completely shuts him down to keep this marathon deadlock alive. He just keeps finding a way to stay in this game. Mist edges ahead by a single round. We are back to a dead heat at 16 all. Mist takes the lead again with a 17-16 score. His total match count is reaching some crazy levels. A deadlock again at 17 all. What a thriller! The odds were thin, but the actual gameplay is proving much tighter. Lancer claws back, taking an 18-17 lead. Lancer is showing real poise under pressure right now. And we are right back to a standstill at 18 apiece. Mist grabs the advantage once more, pushing it to 19-18. Lancer answers back, and we're deadlocked at 19 apiece. Mist grabs the control with a narrow 2019 lead. He's really fighting the tide against a fierce opponent today. Mist pulls ahead, now leading the count 21-19. It's becoming a real uphill battle for the higher seeded player. Mist is starting to run away with this, leading 22-19. He just walked through that overtime gauntlet. Lancer played some incredible rounds, but he couldn't close the deal this time. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Havoc and Lancer are ready to battle it out today on the arena map. Havoc has historically dominated this matchup with a 71% win rate against Lancer. But you can tell he's still feeling that tough loss from his previous game. I mean, he's definitely got the skill edge here, but the mental reset is the big question for him right now. What a scramble! Havoc barely scrapes through that encounter from the ramp to take a 2-1 lead.
He is showing some of that top quartile voice right now.
Lancer fights back to tie things up at 2 apiece. Lancer is really fighting to erase that loss from their last encounter. Havoc regains the lead with a tight 3-2 score. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure from that tough 16-20 day. Lancer just really punished Havoc for hanging out on the Tetris block. Lancer is making this a dead heat. He really seems to have his number today. Lancer's now got the edge, leading 4-3. Lancer is putting on a great show despite that lower rank. Havoc claws back, and we are completely locked up. Lancer is putting up a massive fight despite being ranked lower. Lancer really just played a perfect round, shutting down Havoc's attempt to take control from the ramp. Lancer is really putting the pressure on after his 16-20 run over the last day, and it looks like he's completely flipped the script on this match. It's a stark contrast to their usual dynamic where Havoc has the upper hand, and now he's fighting just to stay in it. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a complete shock given their head-to-head history. We expected Havoc to run away with this, but he's struggling to keep up with Lancer's pace today. Fresh start for both guys. Lancer is comfortably ahead with an 8-5 cushion. It is quite a change of pace compared to Havoc's recent 13-8 win against him. Lancer is really in control now, catching Havoc completely exposed on the Tetris blocks. The gap on the ladder is barely visible right now. Lancer is just tearing through him now, securing 3 straight to put a huge dent in his confidence. His 22-13 run today seems irrelevant right now. Lancer just obliterated everything in his path, picking Havoc off the Tetris for another victory. He is putting his overall record to the test right now. Havoc finally manages to put a round on the board. That's still a steep hill to climb for the higher rated man. Lancer's grip on this game is slipping, and Havoc is starting to look like the favorite again. Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of that recent 12-8 loss. Havoc is completely on fire, taking a 3rd straight round to keep this comeback alive. The confidence is shifting completely in this series. And that is a total shutdown. Lancer puts an end to the momentum shift and moves to within 1. He's really refusing to let his opponent back into the game. What a series! Lancer closes it out with a cold final shot to secure the victory. He just played out of his mind to secure this one, and that dominant run in the first half was the real difference maker. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc are ready to face off on Mappas, where the favorite will look to dominate. Havoc owns a dominant record with 471 wins in their shared history. He's coming in as the clear favorite despite a few recent setbacks. It'll be interesting to see if that long-term dominance carries through today. Mist is surging ahead with a tight 2-1 lead. He's definitely carrying some momentum from that 13-5 result earlier today. They're trading blows exactly as expected. We've got ourselves a real deadlock here. The higher seed is showing his class here. Havoc claws back into a 3-2 lead. The difference in their ladder positions is starting to show. Absolute deadlock as we sit even at 3-all. A total reset for the lower ranked player here. Havoc is really starting to exert his will here, securing another lead as we head toward the midpoint. Havoc has really climbed the ladder lately with a 21-14 record today. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this match. The big question is whether Mist can find a way to shake him off before he extends this lead further. A completely clean take for Mist, proving he's not going away quietly. The lower seed is refusing to let this slide into a blowout. He's really finding some strength here, edging closer to a tie before we head into the break. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, Mist is effectively playing the role of the spoiler right now. He's completely neutralized Havoc's edge in this series so far. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc takes the lead back, putting him up 7-6. That top quartile skill really creates a gap in pressure. Havoc is pulling away now with an 8-6 cushion. The higher rated side is starting to look really comfortable here. Havoc keeps the pressure high, securing his third straight round with a complete shutdown. Meist responds with a quick shot to clear him off the ramp, showing some real grit here. A huge momentum shift right there. Havoc is cruising now, leading by 3. The top seeded side looks far too composed right now. Another huge response here, proving he has the mental strength to close this gap. He's proving that gap on the ladder might be smaller than we thought. He manages to outlast him in a heavy exchange, keeping this comeback alive. Absolute composure from the underdog right now. What an absolute scrap! He barely survives that exchange, clinging to a tiny sliver of health. A tight window there, but he managed to get the shot off. He shuts down the momentum swing instantly, moving just one more point away from victory. That's an incredible amount of composure from the favorite. What a finish! Havoc closes it out with a final blow from the ramp to secure the match. Mist really pushed him to the limit for a while, but that's just the way it goes against a player of this caliber. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off right now on orange for this match. Lancer holds a slight edge in their overall history with over 1000 wins in this rivalry. It makes sense that he's starting things off strong given their extensive head-to-head record. Now we just have to see if Mist can claw back a few rounds to shift the momentum. Lancer keeps the pressure high, leading 2-1. Lancer is looking much more comfortable than his last appearance on this map. A total stalemate here. Neither of these guys can actually build a real lead right now. Lancer was expected to be the more consistent side here. Mist just takes the lead with a massive third round. Slightly lower on the ladder, but he's holding his own today. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 3-all. The higher ranked player is starting to push back. Lancer is really starting to pull away here, taking control with back-to-back rounds. He's proven to be the more consistent side in the middle of the match. Lancer simply refuses to let Mist get back into this, picking up another quick win. Mist manages to claw back around, tightening the gap to 4-5. The momentum shift feels real for the 26th ranked player. Pure chaos now, with both players locked at 5 apiece. A total flip from their last meeting on red line. He's absolutely on fire right now, taking a commanding lead heading into the final round of the half. Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and he's capitalizing on that strong run of 4 straight wins to close out the half. I mean, it's still a very close fight, but Mist has found the upper hand for now. Let's see how they shake off the rust. Mist is completely owning the pace of this series, simply refusing to let Lancer back into the game from that ramp. Lancer is certainly feeling the heat right now. Lancer finds his footing again with a perfect response, cutting the lead back down to 2. Lancer is showing a lot of heart here, completely shutting down his opponent to stay within striking distance. Lancer is proving exactly why he was the pick to win today. Mist has won 3 of the last 5 meetings between these two players, showing he's historically moved past the deficit. And he's definitely leaning into that confidence right now. It's becoming a real struggle for Lancer to close out a map once. Mist gets ahead. Unbelievable! Both players were nearly out of health, but he scrapes by with just 14 left. Absolute nails on that finish. Lancer barely survives that exchange, showing incredible grit to claw his way back into this set. He is just barely hanging on through these exchanges. That was an incredibly quick reaction time from Mist to shut things down. That was an incredibly clean finish to grab the lead. Another effortless exchange for Mist, putting him just a single round away from victory. Game over. He shuts the door with a cold finish to secure the victory. Lancer really tried to dig himself out of that hole, but those late game mistakes were just too costly. Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Lancer are stepping onto fast aim, and it looks like Havoc is the one to beat today. Havoc puts on a strong show early, using that height on the planks to grab the first one. Lancer will be looking for a repeat of their last meeting. Lancer's reaction time is looking sharp, managing to shut him down from the ramp.
We're seeing a very even start to this one.
Havoc holds a massive advantage in the overall head-to-head, winning about 71% of their lifetime battles. Well, Lancer has proven he can bridge that gap recently, so it'll be interesting to see if he can force a closer fight here. He's completely taken over the map, extending his lead to 4 rounds.
Lancer's 17-20 record today really shows the struggle he's facing.
Wow, he manages to clutch out that fight from the ramp and hold on to a narrow lead.
Lancer handles that encounter with ease, refusing to let his opponent get back into a flow.
The number 12 rated guy on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Havoc is really starting to put some distance between himself and Lancer here. Havoc has really found his stride with a 21-14 record over the last day. It's showing in how comfortably he's controlling these early exchanges. He's definitely playing the role of the favorite right now. Lancer is putting on a huge charge right now, taking the fight and cleaning him up from the planks.
He's showing a lot of resilience after that earlier win.
Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's definitely playing his part as the favorite here. It's a lean advantage, but he's managing to outpace Lancer for the moment. Time to see if Lancer can swing this. What a clean look from the ramp to keep this battle incredibly tight. The momentum is shifting entirely in this man's favor. Havoc shuts that down quickly, catching Lancer right as he tried to use the ramp.
A quick response to stop any momentum build for the underdog.
Lancer is refusing to back down, taking this one completely untouched. He's really fighting to stay in the thick of this one. And now we're dead even, as Lancer picks him right off that ramp. He's really capitalizing on every slip Havoc makes.
Havoc barely edges ahead, reclaiming a slim 1-round lead.
He's looking to shake off that recent 8-13 loss to his rival. Havoc is really starting to pull away here, simply outclassing Lancer from that window spot. The difference in their individual ratings is starting to be felt. Lancer keeps his composure to narrow this gap even further. He's fighting hard to prove he belongs in this top bracket. Havoc keeps his cool, catching Lancer right as he stepped onto the ramp.
Lancer has really struggled today against the elite of this group.
He just puts a huge stamp on this match, securing the advantage from the ramp. Everything is just lining up perfectly for him right now. Unbelievable, he closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He had a really strong grip on this one in the end. Lancer put up a great fight, but just couldn't find that final gear to close it out. Welcome to the show. We have Mist and Havoc facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks to dominate. Havoc has a huge lead in the head-to-head record, winning nearly 70% of their lifetime encounters. It's a surprising gap to see given the current scoreline. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can keep this early momentum moving. Simply untouchable right now, and a perfect start to the map. It's a complete flip from their last meeting on Mapas. Havoc finally answers back, proving he's not going to just fade away from this match. Exactly what you want to see from the favorite early on. Mist is really putting the pressure on at 4-1. Mist is absolutely cruising with a commanding 5-1 lead. He is putting that ranking gap to the test right now. A huge shift in momentum here as he continues to run the table. Another effortless shot finds the mark, and he's now sitting on a 4-round tear. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming another round without taking a single point of damage. A quick reaction secures this one for Havoc. He's currently putting the top quartile ranking to good use. Mist has his best chances today with a 51% win rate on this particular map. You know, that's a nice contrast to how he typically fares against Havoc. He'll need to maintain this pace to avoid another upset. Mist takes a heavy 10-2 lead. We are seeing a complete reversal of the usual script here. Havoc is usually the one in control, but he's struggling to find any answers right now. Mist is just outclassing him right now. He's essentially 1 point away from sealing the deal. It's a shocking turn of events compared to their last encounter. He shuts the door on any hope of a comeback, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! He barely survives a total firefight to keep his hopes alive. He managed to scrape through that exchange with barely anything left. What a statement! He closes out the match with a lightning-fast finish to seal the series. That's a huge result for the underdog. He just completely dismantled the narrative going into this one. Welcome to Dunes. We got a close one today as Mist takes on Lancer in this 1v1 battle. Mist is really putting on a clinic today, and it's helping him finally close the gap in their head-to-head history. The two of them have played nearly 2,000 games together, and Lancer usually holds the upper hand. It'll be interesting to see if that trend continues. Mist is cruising now with a commanding 2-1 lead. He's managing to keep this close. Lancer is really struggling to keep up with a pace that is just too fast for him right now. It's a tough look for the favorite right now. Mist extends his lead to 3-2 after a gritty round. A tight battle between two players sitting almost identical in the ladder. Mist is just dominating, pushing the tally to 4-2. It's proving a difficult day for the favorite so far. It's a complete stalemate right now, with neither player able to string a couple together. His recent struggle against Havoc is a worry for him. And just like that, Lancer evens the score at 4-all. Neither player has an edge right now, looking almost identical on the ladder. Mist grabs the advantage, moving ahead 5-4. Lancer seems to be struggling with the pressure today. Lancer is really leaning into this mid-match push to get things back on even ground. Lancer is proving why he's usually won more of these head-to-heads. Mist stays in control, pulling ahead 6-5. Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's been a real toss-up so far, which is exactly what we wanted to see. Lancer has the historical edge in this pairing, but Mist is keeping him at arm's length. Lancer needs a spark here. Unbelievable. He clenches a victory from the box by the skin of his teeth. Just a tiny bit of health left for the winner there. A complete shutout for Lancer, who looks far more determined now. Lancer is finally starting to push back. The momentum is shifting as he puts together another flawless round to tighten the score. He is really putting on a showcase right now. Lancer completely wipes the slate clean to bring us back to a dead heat. A complete turnaround from the momentum we saw in the middle of the set. Absolutely wild. He survives an absolute war of attrition with barely any health left pulled back ahead. Lancer is showing incredible grit here, erasing that deficit to make it all even. A rapid exchange there to get us right back to a deadlock. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Mist manages to scrape through with a sliver of health. He's just refusing to go down today. Absolutely breathless, Mist manages to knock him off the box while barely clinging to life. His luck with those low health escapes is just out of this world. Another huge point for Mist, and he is now just one round away from victory. What a finish! He shuts the door on this match and claims the victory. He just seems to have his number lately, finally shaking off that old deficit in their history. He really had to earn this one. What a fight! Welcome to the show. We have Havoc and Lancer facing off on Mappas, with Havoc entering as the favorite today. Havoc is coming in with a massive advantage in the head-to-head, having won 71% of their past meetings. Well, Lancer definitely has the confidence to keep this interesting after their last victory on Fast Aim. It will be a struggle to see if he can maintain that pressure early on. Lancer is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is fighting hard despite the shaky run of forms today. Havoc managed to clear him off the ramp, and now we're completely deadlocked in this series. It's a tough stretch for Lancer, who's seen several losses lately. Havoc takes control now with a thin 3-2 lead. His side of the ladder is certainly feeling the heat. He's just completely outclassing Lancer right now, extending this hot streak to 3. Lancer claims a clean victory from the ramp to narrow the gap. Havoc is really putting the pressure on here, securing another win while holding the ramp. It's been a tough stretch for Lancer today. Havoc has been firmly in control today, and that's largely reflecting his current form, seeing as he's put up a 22-13 record over the last day. He's clearly in a much better headspace than Lancer. It will be interesting to see if that gap continues to widen. A quick reaction from Lancer to get things back on track right before the changeover. A solid response there to keep things competitive. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Lancer is trying to keep pace, but the top-rated player is clearly the more consistent one here. Lancer needs a total reset here. Havoc keeps pulling away, now sitting pretty at 8-5. He's really fighting the tide given that rating gap. Lancer just denied him right off the ramp, keeping this fight alive. Lancer is proving he can handle the pressure when the stakes climb. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp, continuing this aggressive rally. The momentum has completely flipped in his favor. Unbelievable! He just completely erased that deficit, bringing us back to a dead heat. The favorite has completely lost his grip on the server. Another flawless shot from the ramp, and he's simply unstoppable right now. Lancer is making a complete mockery of the pre-match predictions. Havoc finally finds his mark to level the playing field. He survives by a whisker. That was a desperate fight to take a 10-9 lead. Absolute nails on the end of that one. Lancer claws back to a 10-all stalemate. Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of his recent struggles today. Lancer is showing incredible grit, walking away from this duel without taking a single point of damage. He's definitely found his confidence now. They're trading rounds back and forth now, and this really feels like it's headed for a tiebreaker. It's a total toss-up now as we enter the final stretch. That was a lightning fast snap to put Havoc on the verge of victory. That's a pair of high-speed rounds to reclaim the lead. Lancer just shredded him off the ramp to force this a deadlock. What an unbelievable way to force the tiebreaker. Havoc just needs one more to close this out, but Lancer is refusing to go quietly. A tough break for his opponent, who has a rough day on the server. Lancer just can't find a way to hold this momentum, as Havoc keeps his foot on the gas. Lancer stays strong, walking away from that skirmish completely unscathed. An incredibly tight window to keep this series alive. A quick, crisp response to bring the lead back to 2. Just as we expected, the favorite is keeping his cool here. Lancer claws back another round, showing a surprising amount of resolve in this overtime stretch. Lancer is refusing to go down without a fight. What a finish! Both players were shredded in that final clash, but Havoc holds on to seal the victory. Lancer almost pulled off a miracle there, but he just couldn't close the door in those final moments. He really played out of his skin to force the overtime. Truly an epic battle. Welcome everyone. We're on orange for a match between Mist and Havoc, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Havoc really owns the historical side of this rivalry, having won nearly 70% of their head-to-head encounters. It's a heavy psychological weight, but we know Mist managed to blow him out in their most recent meeting. The key is if Havoc can regain that dominance early on. Havoc is currently cruising with a 2-1 advantage. He's currently holding a solid 23-13 record for the day. That was an instant reaction. Havoc is just too quick to start this set. He's playing like a top 12 talent today. Havoc pushes ahead, putting the pressure on Mist now. Mist has definitely felt confident since his recent 13-3 victory. Havoc is just relentless, stretching this to 4-2. The a priori favorite is really starting to put on a clinic. Havoc is putting his higher rating on full display with this lead. He's really leveraging that top 12 position to keep the pressure high. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find any answer for this run. A very quick response from Mist to get himself back in this. He's fighting hard to close that gap between their ladder positions. Unbelievable! He barely survives that exchange to move into a 7-round lead. Heart-stopping ending to that one, barely clinging on for the round. Havoc is just dominating, moving into an 8-3 cushion. Mist is having a tough run after his recent win against Lancer. Havoc takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. He's just way too strong right now, and looks poised to close this out quickly. Time for Mist to dig deep. Mist finally draws blood, cutting the deficit to 9-4. Looking to repeat the luck he's found in his last 3 outings. Havoc is just relentless, now sitting on a 10-4 lead. Quickest reaction we've seen all match so far. It's getting a bit one-sided out here. Mist is really struggling to find a way back into the series. Mist is refusing to go quietly, showing some real fight despite that huge deficit. An absolutely effortless finish that puts him just one step away from victory. He's really making the most of his higher seed today. What a way to wrap it up. Havoc shuts the door completely to secure the victory. A clean sweep of a set and a huge response from him after that previous blowout. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Lancer shuts that down quickly and proves that the early lead isn't just a fluke. He really needs this one to shake off that 4-game slide. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Mist manages to clutch it out from the ramp with a sliver of life left. He's certainly looking to repeat that dominant performance from their last meet. Mist is putting on some serious pressure early on, playing these rounds out at a lightning fast pace. Lancer proves that his long-term historical advantage over Mist is still very much alive. Lancer is really fighting for a turnaround after those recent losses. Lancer is looking comfortable right now, using the ramp to secure a strong lead. Hard to forget those 1000 plus wins over his rival. Mist is playing a very balanced game so far, and that high ground gave him the perfect angle to even things up. Lancer is just slightly ahead and is really punishing Mist for trying to hold that high angle. Deadlock, we are all squared up at 4 apiece. Lancer's rough stretch today is starting to show. Mist isn't letting up, and he just picked Lancer right off that ramp to move further ahead. It's a tough afternoon for him, having dropped his last 3 outings. Total parity now. Mist and Lancer are tied at 5. He's fighting a tough battle with a 30% recent win rate. Mist is really capitalizing on that high ground, securing a narrow lead as we approach the half. We're heading into the break at 6-6. Well, this is exactly the sort of toss-up we expected to see. Lancer is definitely proving he can stay competitive despite that rough 4-game skid. Fresh start for both of them. Mist really stepped up that reaction time to catch Lancer off the ramp. Both of these guys are fighting through a tough day in the server. Mist is really rolling now, putting Lancer on his heels with those quick entries. Lancer's recent struggle against Havoc an hour ago seems to be sticking with him. Mist edges ahead with a tight 8-7 lead. Mist's higher win rate on this map is giving him a distinct comfort level right now, and honestly it's mirroring his current form in this match. He's really capitalizing on that edge to widen the gap. Lancer is on a roll right now, and he managed to hold that ramp perfectly to keep the score level. The gap between them on the ladder is practically non-existent. Mist is making his move. He catches Lancer right on that ramp and extends his lead. That high ground is making a difference as we reach the final stretch. Mist is really starting to pull away here, securing another win from the ramp to build a solid lead. Hard to shake that previous result from their latest meeting. Lancer just entered back perfectly from the ramp to keep himself in this fight. He's really fighting to bring that historic head-to-head lead back to life. Unbelievable. He manages to scrap through with almost nothing left, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Game over! Mist closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Lancer really gave it everything to keep this contest close, but he just couldn't seal the deal. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Havoc takes on Lancer today, and the favorite looks strong heading into this match. Havoc has a substantial lifetime edge here with a 71% head-to-head win rate. He really knows how to get the better of Lancer in these high-pressure bouts. It will be tough for Lancer to shake this mental disadvantage. He's just untouchable right now, securing another fast win from the Tetris blocks.
Lancer is really struggling to find any momentum after that loss to Mist.
Unbelievable. He barely clings to life with just 10 health to secure this gritty win. That's a huge morale boost for the underdog. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp, proving he's not folding under the pressure. The favorite is starting to look a bit shaky out there.
Havoc still holds a commanding 2-round lead over Lancer.
He's clearly in a better groove after that 13-5 result against Mist. Havoc has been a force today, putting up a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours. I mean, it's that high level of confidence that makes him look so comfortable in these early rounds. We're seeing that top-tier form translate directly into a lead. What a scramble. He manages to barely edge out the win after a frantic exchange of fire. Lancer is seriously refusing to go away. Lancer has completely flipped the script, erasing the deficit to bring us back to a dead heat.
Havoc recovers quickly to regain a 1-round advantage.
Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle given his recent struggles. We're all tied up at 6-6. You know, Lancer is playing way above his rank right now. The favorite hasn't been able to pull away despite the huge historical lead he holds in this rivalry. Time to see who blinks first.
Havoc edges back in front with a narrow 7-6 lead. Lancer has really been struggling to find his footing today.
What a play! Lancer just wipes him off the Tetris to even things up. He has completely erased that lead, and now it's anyone's game. He looks completely revitalized right now.
Havoc claws back to an 8-7 lead, barely holding on. Lancer has the steeper climb, considering his recent 15-22 record today. Havoc is pulling ahead, now commanding a 2-round cushion. He's really capitalizing on that rating advantage right now.
He's purely on fire now, dismantling his opponent from the Tetris for 3 straight. Lancer is really feeling the weight of that ranking gap right now. Absolutely lethal. He's now claiming 4 straight rounds to put a serious grip on this match.
He's completely outclassing his opponent right now.
He just can't be stopped. That's 5 in a row and puts him 1 round away from the victory. Boom! He closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Welcome to Red Line. We have Mist and Havoc facing off, with Havoc entering this duel as the clear favorite. Havoc puts himself in a great spot early, just leaning on that ramp for a fast win. He is definitely proving his top quartile status right out of the gate. Mist tried to use the ramp for some height, but Havoc read him like a book. Their history here is stacked heavily in the favorite's favor. What a scrap! That was a brutal exchange, but he somehow manages to emerge on top. He's been dominating this rivalry over the long haul. Mist shows some grit here, managing to pick him off the ramp. A quick wake-up call for the favorite. He's refusing to go quietly, securing another win to close the gap. Expectations are shifting as the gap closes. Unbelievable! He's completely erased the deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. The pressure is really mounting for the top seed now. Absolute madness. He manages to outduel him from the ramp to take a narrow lead. Quite a reversal from how we expected this a few minutes ago. A seamless exchange that puts them right back on even footing. Both guys are showing why they're so closely matched today. Havoc just barely edges ahead in this nail-biter. A stark contrast to that 13-5 blowout they had earlier today. He edges out the fight on the ramp, finally bringing things back to a level slate. This is turning into a complete toss-up. Havoc holds a slim one-round lead as we head back in. He's riding a wave of confidence after that dominant 23-13 run today. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, Mist is really playing the spoiler role here. He's taking a massive risk against the guy who usually owns this head-to-head, but it's paying off so far. Fresh start for both. Mist just completely dismantled him on the ramp, seizing a 7-6 lead. He's definitely shaking off those nerves now. Havoc claws back, leaving us locked at 7 apiece. His 70% form over the last 10 games is starting to show. Havoc puts himself back in front at 8-7. The ladder gap is really starting to play a factor here. A complete shutout there, and he's now rolling with 3 straight. The gap in their career win counts is staggering. He's just too sharp right now, picking up another winner to push his streak to 4. The gap in experience really shows given how many matches he's played. He simply refuses to let up, cleaning up the ramp to secure 5 straight. The experience gap is becoming impossible to ignore. A grueling trade that ends with him coming out on top, placing him just 1 step away from victory. Pure aggression from that opening peak. Absolutely crushing finish. Havoc closes it out with a perfect final round to secure the victory. Mist really hung in there for a while, but that mid-match surge was just too much to handle. Welcome everyone to Italy. Today we have Mist facing off against Lancer in a battle for a spot in the next round. Lancer holds the overall head-to-head lead with 10-13 wins over his opponent. It's an interesting dynamic because Mist actually took the last meeting between these two. It will be a fight to see who can maintain that edge today. Lancer is looking strong with a 2-1 lead. His rating is slightly higher than his opponent's coming into this. Absolutely frantic exchange. Mist claws back the lead by a hair, leaving things perfectly even. Lancer is really feeling the weight of that 6-game slump lately. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up a 3rd straight victory. He's simply unstoppable right now, continuing this run to a 4-2 lead. He just can't find an answer for this right now, marking 5 straight for Mist. A sharp reaction there. Lancer shuts things down quickly to bring the score to 5-3. The favorite is starting to look a lot more comfortable now. He's putting up a real fight here, keeping the pressure on to close the gap. The favorite is showing a lot of composure under pressure. Lancer has completely swung this in his favor, erasing the deficit to bring us level at 5 apiece. A grueling battle that sees Mist emerge on top to reclaim the lead. The underdog is proving far more stubborn than expected today. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the switch. Well, this is exactly the kind of dead heat we expected. Both players traded heavy momentum shifts, making this a toss-up for the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Mist secures a narrow cushion, pushing ahead 7-6. The rank 22 player is starting to seize control. A flawless sequence here by Lancer, erasing the lead and bringing things back to a dead even split. Mist strikes back again to hold an 8-7 advantage. Lancer has really struggled to close out games lately. Mist really has the answer for everything. Lancer tries, just punishing him for staying on the wine. He's simply on another level right now, claiming a 3rd straight round without taking any damage. He is simply taking over the server, adding another quick win to a huge lead. Lancer manages to break that momentum, securing a clean win for himself. He barely broke a sweat with that kill, putting himself just 1 step away from victory. What an ending. Mist shuts the door with a lightning-fast snap to secure the match. That's a tough result for Lancer, but he really can't stop this guy lately. Mist's just too consistent. Welcome everyone to Dunes. Havoc takes on Lancer today, and the favorite looks very strong heading into this match. Havoc has won 71% of their historical meetings. He's usually a complete nightmare for Lancer to deal with. It will be interesting to see if this early lead changes his approach. Lancer is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that rough start to his day. That was a fierce fight for height, but Havoc managed to edge him out in that aerial duel. Lancer shows no fear here, just deleting him right off the box to take a lead. Unreal. He nearly went down, but he barely scrapes through to even the score. He is putting that top quartile ranking to a real test here. Lancer holds the narrow edge as we enter round 7. He's fighting through a tough patch after a few rough series today. Deadlock, Havoc and Lancer are now completely neck and neck. His current form is looking much more consistent than the opponent. Lancer is really keeping his composure here, successfully pushing Havoc right off that perch. We've got a total stalemate as they head into round 10. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle today. Havoc claws back the advantage, leading it 6-5. His overall match history against this opponent is quite lopsided. We're all squared up at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, the score is dead even. But Havoc is still looking like the man to beat given his recent hot streak. Fresh start for both players. Lancer regains a slim 1-point lead as we start round 13. He is fighting through a really tough slump in his recent outings. Total parity once again as both guys sit at 7. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite. That was a lightning fast exchange. Lancer is starting to build some real ground here. We're locked at 8 apiece for a thrilling finale. Lancer is really struggling to shake off a tough run of results today. Unbelievable. He survives by the skin of his teeth after an absolute slugfest. Havoc just completely shut him down and managed to pull him right off that box. Lancer barely keeps his head above water at 10-9. What a scrap. Lancer barely survives that exchange, clutching a victory by the skin of his teeth. He's really turning the tide after that rough start to his day. What a desperate scramble. He managed to outlast the pressure and survive with basically nothing left. A ruthless finish to put Lancer on the verge of victory. The underdog is truly making a statement here. A vital response from Havoc to keep himself in this game. A crisp response to keep the pressure high. Lancer shuts the door with an effortless finish to secure the win. He completely defies the odds here, finally shaking off that losing streak with a huge result. An incredible turnaround. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Mist and Havoc facing off, though Havoc enters this match as the favorite. Havoc has historically dominated this rivalry, holding a 68% win rate over Mist in their past encounters. So seeing Mist take an early lead here is a bit unexpected. It'll be interesting to see if the underdog can actually reverse that trend today. Havoc pulls ahead, now holding a slim 2-1 lead. The higher rated side is clearly asserting his control early. Unreal. Mist digs deep to secure the kill off the planks and evens things up. The top quartile ranking for Havoc hasn't really mattered yet. Both players fought for the high ground there, but Havoc was just a fraction faster on the ramp. His recent 22-14 run today is really starting to show. Havoc is just too quick, easily picking him off the ramp to extend this run. Havoc secures another win by clearing the ramp, keeping his momentum high. Mist keeps the fight alive, effortlessly picking him off the toolbox. That puts some pressure on the favorite now. A completely pristine hit there, and the comeback attempt is well underway. The shift in energy is palpable right now. He brings this series right back to a deadlock, shutting down the ramp to claim another round. Complete reset from here, everything is back on the table. Havoc enters back quickly to keep the score tight, heading into the final round of the half. That should put him in a great spot before the halftime break. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, things are playing out exactly as we'd expect, with the higher ranked player in control. He is managing to maintain his edge, despite a strong push from Mist. Sides are swapping. Let's go! Havoc is just completely taking over the map right now, securing another fast victory from the planks. The higher seeded player is firmly in the driver's seat. A lightning fast reaction from Mist to stay in this, refusing to let the gap widen further. Mist shows some real grit here, popping him off the wine box to tighten the gap. He's starting to find an opening here. He's completely flipped the script on the favorite. Mist is showing far more resolve than he has in recent matches. It's a big contrast to that narrow loss he suffered against Havoc just an hour ago. He'll need to keep this intensity high to actually close the gap. Havoc holds a 2-round cushion as we hit 18. The top 12 seed is just slightly too consistent here. Havoc really likes that ramp, and he's using it to pull even further away. He's looking incredibly sharp with those fast entries. Mist isn't going away quickly, picking his opponent off the window to keep the pressure high. A big momentum swing for the underdog in the 20th. Havoc handles the pressure perfectly, quickly dropping Mist off the ramp to reach match point. What a battle! Both of them were nearly depleted, but Mist digs deep to survive the exchange. He's just not letting up, quickly dropping Havoc off the wine box to keep the dream alive. The pressure is mounting as the gap shrinks to a single round. And that is it. Havoc shuts the door with a clean final sequence to secure the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit this time, making that victory feel way harder than it should have been. He fought for every single inch today. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We've got Mist taking on Lancer in a close matchup to see who comes out on top. Lancer has a historical advantage with over 1,000 wins in their head-to-head series. It's a massive sample size, but Mist has actually taken the last few encounters. Lancer needs to prove that his overall edge still matters today. Mist is really heating up with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is certainly leaning into that favorite status now. The tide has completely shifted. Lancer is putting on a strong show to level things up. He's looking much more confident after that win against Havoc. Mist is barely holding on to a narrow lead. Lancer is certainly struggling to keep his head right now. Mist is pulling well ahead at 4-2. He's clearly carrying that energy from his last win over Lancer. He's simply not letting up, claiming a third straight round to really pull away. His recent form has been tough to shake, but he's playing fast today. He's completely taken over the map, securing a massive 4-round streak. Lancer's lower rating seems to be weighing on him right now. Unbelievable speed. He keeps the momentum going with a lightning fast shot. He's just completely outclassed his opponent, strolling to a 6-round win streak. This is a total flip from their historical matchup. Lancer secures the kill from the boost to break that streak just before the side swap. That high ground position really paid off for him there. Mist holds a comfortable 8-4 lead coming into the break. I mean, Lancer was slightly favored, but he's looking completely lost right now. Lancer will need to find some answers quickly if he wants to claw back into this. Fresh start for Lancer now. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, taking the duel right off the box. Lancer is showing some much needed resilience after those tough losses to Havoc. A total blank for Mist as Lancer keeps the pressure on with another flawless encounter. Mist is really capitalizing on his recent form by taking 60% of his last 10 matches. It's a stark contrast to how Lancer has been struggling recently. We're seeing the higher rated player really assert himself in this second half. Lancer is refusing to go away, taking a clean shot from the boost to keep his comeback alive. Lancer is certainly starting to look like the favorite again. Unbelievable. He clings to a tiny sliver of health to secure this fight from the Tetris. The momentum shift is real as he secures another round to narrow the gap. The gap is closing fast for the former favorite. Mist is quickly reclaiming control here, refusing to let Lancer sustain that momentum. Lancer simply outreacted him here, ending that encounter in a heartbeat. Another clean conversion as he continues this push to climb back into the series. He's certainly playing like the man who's supposed to be in charge. Mist answers back with a hard-fought win, putting himself just one round away from victory. The experience gap is starting to show as the pressure mounts. What a finish! Mist closes the show with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Lancer fought back hard in the second half, but it just wasn't quite enough to stop the momentum. He's going to be gutted after that one hard-fought win. Welcome to the stream. We have Havoc taking on Lancer today on Mapas, with the favorite looking to dominate. Havoc holds a commanding lead in their head-to-head history, winning 71% of their past games together. But that historic edge doesn't seem to matter much since Lancer just took the first round. It will be interesting to see if the higher rated player can regain control early on. Lancer just completely blindsided him coming up the ramp to take a 2-round lead. He's definitely showing the confidence of that recent victory on the dunes. Total deadlock here with both players tied at 2. He's really feeling the weight of that 15-22 day. Havoc claws back the lead to go up 3-2. Lancer is really having a tough time shaking off that loss to Mist. Lancer is really keeping pace here, refusing to let the favorite pull away as we head into the second half of the set. Havoc is pulling ahead by 1 now. A really solid run of form for the 12th ranked player today. Pure chaos now. Lancer brings us back to a draw. Lancer looks surprisingly steady despite that rough patch in his last 10. Lancer is on a roll, just catching Havoc as he tried to hold that ramp. We're completely deadlocked again at 5 apiece. The number 12 seed is proving a bit too disciplined today. Havoc is really starting to pull away here, catching Lancer right as he tried to push from the ramp. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see. Lancer has kept it close, but the top seeded player is managing the map well. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc edges ahead by a single round. A tough afternoon so far for the 28th ranked player. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange, clinging on with a sliver of health to even the score. Just an absolute nail-biter of an exchange there. Lancer just completely dismantled him from the ramp, and now he's on a 3-game tier. What a frantic scrap! Lancer barely survives that exchange to move further ahead. The underdog is absolutely dominating the pace right now. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 5. The gap in the ladder feels completely irrelevant right now. Finally, he halts that momentum and digs in to keep the series within reach. This is a huge shift from what we expected coming into the match. He's really showing some grit, using the ramp to narrow this gap further. Lancer is definitely starting to feel the pressure of those early losses. He's simply unstoppable right now, completing the recovery to bring things level. A high-pressure situation, and he's managed to find the balance. Lancer secures a very clean exchange from the ramp to move ahead. He's definitely playing like a man possessed after that tough loss to Mist. Lancer secures the lead and puts himself 1 round away from victory. A massive shift from the projected outcome of this set. What a statement! He refuses to go down easily and keeps this series alive. The momentum is shifting just as things get critical. And there it is. He closes out the series with a lightning-fast shot to take the victory. Honestly, the rankings just don't tell the full story today. That was an incredible performance to get 1 over the favorite. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Havoc facing off on red line, where the favorite looks to maintain his strong lead. Havoc holds a commanding lead in their lifetime series with 475 total wins. That huge historical advantage makes this opening round feel like a minor stumble for him. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually capitalize on that early momentum. Absolute control from the ramp as he secures a third straight victory. The top quartile talent usually finds a way back from here. He keeps the pressure high, shutting the door on his opponent from the ramp. An interesting contrast to their last meeting on Fast Aim. Havoc reacts quicker this time and clears him off the ramp. He's clearly feeling confident after that 23-13 run today. He's really digging in now, taking a second straight victory to chip away at that deficit. He's playing with a lot more freedom now. Goodness, that was an absolute scrap. Both players were nearly gone, but he claws out the win to keep this rally going. What a turnaround! He completely erases the deficit to bring the series level. What a swing in momentum. He's now taken 5 straight to firmly seize control of the match. Exactly the kind of dominance we expected from him today. Mist manages to pick him off the ramp, leveling the score perfectly. A huge battle of wills as they head into the final stretch of the first half. He's refusing to buckle, showing a lot of heart to reclaim the advantage before the changeover. We head into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. I mean, the favored player is firmly in the driver's seat. He looked the stronger man today and he's continuing to leverage that high historical win rate here. Let's see if Mist can pivot. A blink and he missed it encounter as he easily extends the gap to 8. It's a tough uphill battle for the underdog at this stage. Mist is showing some grit here, picking up another round to close the gap. Havoc puts him in his place, putting that target right off the ramp to extend his lead. The skill gap between these two is becoming very apparent. A total shutdown here, and he's now just 3 rounds away from closing this out. The superior ranking is starting to weigh heavy on this match. Mist has played over 6,000 matches in this league, yet he still struggles to find consistency. Well, it's a tough spot to be in when your opponent has been such a nightmare for you historically. He needs to maintain this focus if he wants to pull off the upset. Havoc is just 1 round away from victory after quickly shutting down that brief surge from Mist. Mist stays alive in this fight, refusing to let the game slip away just yet. He's fighting with everything he's got to stay in the game. Unbelievable! Havoc puts on an incredible display of resilience to shut the door on this one. He really just dominated the map today. Mist put up a fight, but he simply couldn't find a way through. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off in a very close match today. Lancer holds a slight edge in their career head-to-head with 10-13 wins overall. It's interesting to see that dominance continuing early here since Mist actually won their most recent meeting. Let's see if the tide turns. Lancer is looking strong, pushing ahead with a 2-1 lead. The favorite is definitely making his presence felt early. It's back and forth we go. Neither of these two can seem to pull away. The ladder spacing is tight between these two right now. Mist just edges ahead, holding a slim 3-2 lead. The ranked 22 seed is really taking control of the server. He's just too fast right now, securing another round for himself. Lancer is really feeling that recent dip in form today. Lancer responds immediately, putting a stop to that momentum swing. That's a huge swing considering his struggles in the last 10 games. What a scramble! Mist barely survives that war of attrition to take a 2-round lead. He's certainly playing the role of the underdog perfectly right now. Mist holds the lead at 5-4, staying one step ahead. Lancer is really trying to shake off that poor recent form. Mist has definitely stepped up his play, and that win puts him in a great position to capitalize on his 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's a huge contrast to the way Lancer has been struggling in his recent outings. The momentum is really swinging this way. Mist goes into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, this is precisely how the match started. He's keeping things close and capitalizing on his better recent form as they switch sides. Lancer needs a big reset here. Mist is pulling away now with an 8-5 advantage. He's definitely finding his confidence after that last head-to-head victory. Lancer shows some real grit here, cleaning up the trade and narrowing the gap. He's refusing to let the lead slide even further. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. The gap in their ratings is starting to show through. Unreal. Mist barely walks away from that scrap, knocking Lancer off the box with a sliver of health left. Just an unbelievable level of poise in those high-pressure skirmishes. Mist is cruising now, commanding a comfortable 10-7 lead. His overall career lead over the opposition is still a factor. Mist is just too quick to the trigger, popping Lancer right off that high ground. Lancer is really struggling to find his footing against the 22 seed. He manages to secure another win from the box and now sits just one round away from the victory. Another quick burst to put the pressure on. Absolute perfection to close it out. Mist secures the map with a flawless final finish. Lancer really tried to push back, but he just couldn't find an answer for those lightning fast reactions today. Welcome to the stream. We have Havoc and Lancer facing off on orange, where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc dominates the long-term rivalry with a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. But he's coming in with a lot of pressure after that recent defeat to Lancer in their last meeting. I want to see if he can put that loss behind him early on. Havoc is pulling ahead with a commanding 2-1 lead. Lancer is certainly feeling the weight of that 15-22 day so far. We've got a dead heat here. Neither of these two is willing to let the other gain any real ground. Lancer is fighting back, despite being the heavy underdog. Havoc holds a slim edge as we enter round 6. That top 12 ranking is starting to show in the server. Lancer has clawed back to tie things up at 3 apiece. A tight call there, barely surviving with just 48 health. Neither of these two can put a streak together, they're just trading rounds for now. He's certainly bringing that confidence from his recent win against Mist. Lancer has completely erased Havoc's lead, making it 4-all.
He's certainly playing with a lot of grit right now.
Havoc just reclaimed the lead, putting him up 5-4. He's certainly putting those 23 wins from today to good use. Goodness, that was a fight. Both players were practically empty, but he barely managed to squeeze out the win. He just completely shut down the comeback, firing from the ramp to secure his 3rd straight. Lancer's recent form has been a real struggle across the board. Havoc goes into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we anticipated seeing given the skill gap. He really took control late in the half with those 4 straight round wins. Time for a fresh start. Lancer has struggled significantly today with a 15-22 overall record. It's really starting to show as he fails to find any answers for the momentum Havoc has built. I wonder if he can find a way to reset before the map slips away completely. Havoc is just running wild now, leading 10-5. The gap in their ratings is becoming quite apparent. Lancer is putting up a fight, making sure this isn't just a one-sided landslide. A quick reaction there to stop the bleeding. Havoc is cruising along with a 3-round cushion. A huge burst of confidence from him as he cuts into that lead. What a scrap! He barely edges out the win, keeping his lead going with 3 straight. Lancer is really playing the role of the spoiler here. A quick exchange there as the leader gets back in control. The difference in their ratings is becoming a real factor here. A hard-fought exchange, but he wins the duel to put himself 1 round away from victory. He looks completely in control as the favorite here. What a finish! He wraps up the series with a perfectly clean final blow. And that settles it. He's finally managed to get his revenge for that last head-to-head loss on Mapas. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Mist and Havoc are facing off on fast aim, with Havoc entering as the favorite. A strong start for Havoc, capitalizing on those bricks to get the early lead. He's looked very comfortable in this head-to-head historically. Mist is playing the ramp perfectly, and we've got a dead heat here. Trying to bridge that gap between the top 15 and the middle of the pack. Havoc has won nearly 70% of their all-time encounters, so yeah, he definitely has the mental edge in this rivalry. It explains why he looks so relaxed right now, and it puts the pressure on Mist to prove the odds wrong. Havoc holds a narrow lead, but Mist is fighting back. The ranked 12 seed is still in the driver's seat. Mist has a bit of wind in his sails now, erasing that early deficit entirely. He's just taking over this map, securing another win from the ramp to push his lead. He's really putting that previous loss on Redline behind him. Absolutely effortless, he's now cruised to 4th straight, and he's completely in control of this server. He is simply unstoppable right now, putting an absolute end to the opponent's hope for a comeback. Absolutely devastating. It's 6 on the trot for the lower seed. He's just completely in charge, securing another from the ramp to firmly grasp the lead. Mist takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly, we're seeing a complete reversal of the usual dynamic here. The top-seeded player is looking completely lost against an opponent he usually beats. Havoc needs a complete wake-up call. Havoc has had a very strong day so far with a 24-12 record. It's clear he's starting to remember how to close these rounds out. He's finally fighting back against that surprising momentum Mist built up before the break. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, extending his streak to 3 without even taking damage. Havoc is just refusing to back down, holding the planks for another huge round. That's a massive swing from where we were just a few minutes ago. He is just relentless, snagging another win from the planks to keep the pressure high. The momentum shift is real as he completely flips the script. He is simply on fire, claiming another victory to bring the score level. We've completely forgotten who the underdog was in this match. Mist manages to break through and regain a 1-round cushion. A real battle between these two, given they have the same win percentage here. What a scramble! He barely survives that, managing to dig deep and pull the score even. Absolute chaos in that exchange, barely making it out alive. He's showing some real grit, putting himself back in front after that tough start. His early days started with such dominance, and he's reclaiming it now. He puts on a clinic from the ramp to put himself just 1 step away from the victory. What a way to close it out! Havoc storms back to take the whole thing. He's really just shaking off the cobwebs and proving why he's a top 15 player. Mist put up a hell of a fight to push it this far. What a match! Welcome to the arena. We have a great matchup today as Mist and Lancer battle it out for the win. Lancer actually holds a career lead with 10-13 total wins over Mist, but that hasn't mattered lately. Mist has taken the last 3 meetings between these two, and that psychological edge is showing early on. Lancer barely scrapes through this one, picking him off the boost to even the score. That was an incredibly tight exchange. Lancer's now firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's really shaking off that slump from earlier today. We are all squared up now. Total deadlock. Lancer's been struggling lately, having dropped his last 2 matches today. What a scrap! He survives by a threat to take a 3-2 lead. Both are fighting hard today after some tough losses to Havoc. Lancer is pulling way ahead, leading 4-2. Mist is usually the one taking the rounds in their head-to-head lately. Lancer simply cannot be stopped right now, putting up a perfect display to keep the momentum shifting his way. Mist holds his ground here, clawing another round back to keep things interesting. He definitely knew how to handle the pressure in their previous encounter. Lancer has historically won 51% of their encounters, and he's finally starting to assert that dominance. It's interesting to see, since the numbers suggest they're practically identical on this map. I wonder if he can actually keep this pace up. Lancer's on a roll, commanding a 3-round cushion. He's having a tough time keeping his lead after a few shaky series. Lancer leads it 7-5 heading into the break. He's holding a small lead in what's been a very balanced start. I'm seeing exactly the kind of close fight the numbers predicted for this pair. Time to swap sides. Lancer still firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. He's looking a lot sharper than he did in that 7-13 loss earlier. An effortless sequence for Mist, who keeps the pressure high and refuses to go away. Lancer still holds a healthy 3-round advantage here. Really trying to shake off those losses from earlier today. Lancer is just dominating, extending his lead to 10-6. He's really turning things around from that early slump today. He stays completely untouchable, walking away with a flawless round to extend the streak. The lower ranked player has completely taken over this set. He's just too strong right now, closing in on the victory with a huge 4th win in a row. Mist shuts that run down with a clean peek from the Tetris. The momentum is shifting just when Lancer looked certain to close this. And there it is. Lancer closes it out with a crisp final shot to secure the victory. A huge bounce back for the underdog, finally getting his revenge after that tough loss on the dunes earlier today. Welcome to the show. We've got Havoc taking on Lancer on red line, and it looks like Havoc has the edge today. Havoc just put a lot of pressure on early, using that ramp to get the opening look. The head-to-head record heavily favors him here. Havoc is really making his presence felt here, especially with that impressive 80% win rate over his last 10 outings. It's clear that confidence is translating into a very fast start today. I wonder if Lancer can find any way to break that momentum. A strong response here from Lancer, who refuses to let the lead spiral further. The underdog is starting to fight back. What a scramble! He barely scrapes through that trade with just a sliver of health left. Lancer is really digging in to close this gap. Havoc takes control of the ramp to get himself back on top. The gap in the ladder rating is starting to show. Lancer is staying tough, taking this round with an effortless burst. Lancer has certainly looked a lot sharper in his most recent games. He outplays his opponent right there on the ramp to bring the score level. The momentum shift is palpable after that sequence. Havoc claws back ahead as we enter round 9. He really seems to have the mental edge in this rivalry. Unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange, walking away with practically nothing left in the tank. He looks completely composed after a busy 23-12 day so far. He's completely taken over now, securing another fast win to put himself firmly in the driver's seat. We're seeing an 8-4 lead for Havoc heading into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. He's just looked too strong on these opening duels. Let's see a turnaround now. Lancer really thought he had the angle from the ramp, but Havoc just read him like a book. It's feeling like a repeat of that 13-8 result on Orange. Absolute madness. He claws out a victory from the ramp, barely surviving with a sliver of health left. Havoc has historically beaten Lancer in 71% of their matchups. It is a staggeringly high success rate that puts Lancer in a tough spot mentally. I have to wonder if he can actually sustain this push. Lancer is keeping this series competitive, proving that he can hold his own even when both players are fighting for the same high ground. Lancer is really putting up a fight here, picking up 2 in a row to keep himself in the game. The comeback keeps steaming ahead with another victory, marking 3 straight for the trailing player. He's just not letting up, extending this run to 4 straight wins. A complete reversal of fortune for the player who started so strong. He's simply on another level right now, picking up his 5th straight win to keep this rally alive. Simply unbelievable. He wipes out the deficit entirely to bring us back to a deadlock. He halts that momentum instantly, stepping up to the 12-11 lead. He's finally starting to look like the heavy favorite again. He closes it out with a perfect shot, securing the map victory. That was a roller coaster. Lancer really pushed him to the limit, but the experience just showed in the end. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Mist and Havoc are facing off on Italy, where the clear favorite looks to maintain a strong streak. Havoc has a massive edge in their history together, winning nearly 70% of their encounters. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into this series. The question is whether Mist can find any way to disrupt that flow. Havoc is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's really playing up to that top quartile ranking. These exchanges are happening so fast. Havoc is basically just blinking and winning the round. Unbelievable. Mist claws back into this series by a hair, surviving on a literal sliver of health. Havoc is just relentless, pushing the lead to 4-2. Havoc is sitting on a 4-game win streak coming into this series. Well, that confidence is translating into some incredibly clean timing today. If Mist can't break that momentum soon, this could get very one-sided very quickly. He's showing a lot of grit, putting together 2 fast wins to close the gap. Havoc was quick to react that time, catching Mist while he was holding the wine spot. That's another victory for him in their most recent meetings. He's really shaking things up now, keeping the pressure high as we approach the break. He's showing he can trade blows with the favorite right now. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this match is what we anticipated. He is playing the part of the favorite though. Mist is keeping the score respectable. Time for a fresh start. Havoc's cruising along with a commanding 8-5 lead. He's really riding a wave after those recent performances. Havoc's just relentless, extending his lead to 9-5. His recent form has been absolutely stellar across the board. Mist is refusing to let Havoc walk away with this easily, fighting back to keep things interesting. Havoc is starting to pull away, now sitting at 10-6. He's consistently found a way to win today. Mist is really fighting an uphill battle here, but he's just not finding an answer for those quick snaps. Mist is digging in here, refused to go quietly while he tries to close that gap. That was an absolute brawl. He narrowly edges out Mist to put himself 1 round away from victory. His reactions are just too crisp tonight. Mist answers back with a precise shot to keep the hopes alive. The underdog is really digging in to force a longer game. What a finish! He closes it out perfectly to take the series. Mist really tried to leverage the map advantage here, but he just couldn't keep up with that kind of pace.